Sorry, everybody. I was about to start stream, and then I had, you know, those moments of sudden inspiration, where you look at something and you think of something, and then you realize that you can make it work. I had an idea for the Wandering Library Warlock Patron class, or archetype rather, which is the custom Warlock Patron that my partner uses in our Shadows of Sorcery campaign. I looked at it, and I was looking at it, I was thinking about something, and then I realized that I had a very interesting idea. And I immediately decided to incorporate it, and I'm very happy with it. It does mean that I'm a little bit late, but that's fine. But yes, welcome everybody. It's a Thursday. No, actually, lying. This is something that's very far off. It is a tiny addition to a warlock's spell. And I can't really talk about it because it's kind of a secret. But when maybe in a couple of weeks, I might actually release the fully designed Wandering Library Warlock archetype to the Discord and Patreon and stuff like that for people to actually play with. Because it's a really interesting archetype that me and my partner have been working on for ages. And it's finally getting to the point where I'm actually pretty happy with how it looks. But yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about that other than to say that the addition that I've made won't happen or won't be usable really until a warlock of that archetype hits level 17. So it's a while off. But in a combat scenario, it'll probably be pretty helpful. I have done nothing to change the ore spawning. Fine. Actually done nothing. In fact, I think the asteroids are more plentiful than they should be. No, I would know if I had done something to the ore spawning. I mean, I stream... Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I do stream occasionally more than normal. But in fairness, currently my partner's not around to stop me. So, you know. Like, it's probably a bad mark against me. Yes, I do remember that. I have added a mod this time, lying. In fairness, the last time I forgot. But no. I am very aware that I have not done anything to adjust or change any ore spawning mechanics. There is nothing in there that would do that. I'm going to the dentist. Well, I say enjoy dentist, but I never really enjoy having someone stick a rubber glove in my mouth. So, you know. But I don't know. Some people might. Who knows? Anyway, yes, I have added a mod line. It's not that much of a mod. It may help you get to places easier if you know how to slow down. Yeah, that's about it. Your dentist is kind of hot, so you're down. What, you're down? Well, yeah, all right. I can. Yeah, that's fair. I have no idea, Wolfskull. As far as I'm aware, all the asteroids in this pack are vanilla. Well, I'd rather you didn't do that, Lying. This is meant to be a survival series. If you do end up doing that, I'll have to pop your permissions, as it were. So just don't tell me that you're doing it. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could add an ore detection range extender mod, but I don't know. Very hesitant to use admin powers, but the RNG has been really unfun. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Oh boy. RNG, aka, I think RNG stands for random number generation, doesn't it? Fine. Did they? Dragon Reaper? If they have, then oh well. I guess I'm not doing that. But I'm not. I don't know. I haven't been informed of that. But yeah, random number generation essentially equates to what everything uses to calculate how things are spawned randomly. Oh god, that tea was quite hot actually. Okay. Time to weld. God. That is...
Energy low.
Oh, that is the wrong thing. Hey, Lemming. According to the documentation, cobalt and magnesium should be pretty common, and a progression gating material, so I should be rolling in them already. I don't know what to tell you, Lying. At the end of the day, I haven't touched anything to do with ore generation. I haven't put anything in to change that. So at the moment, it is just RNG. I'm sorry to say. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Lemming. Bit tired at the moment. World settings, maybe? No. No, all the world settings are relatively default. There is... I don't think there's any specific settings for asteroid ore distribution. Or at least I don't think I've ever seen those settings. So... probably not. I don't think. Relatively certain that's not a thing.
Low.
I might be wrong. I don't think I am, though. No, I don't think there are any... I think there's mods for it. Yeah, there's mods that change asteroid ore distribution. But there are no world settings for asteroid ore distribution. There are world settings for asteroid area distribution and density. There are settings for that. But there are no settings for them for anything else. So, nope. Sorry, Lang, but I have no control over that. that is not anything that I can do anything about, sadly. It's not. Tell you what, if you want, I can install a range extender mod on the ore detectors, because I think everyone's relatively agreed that small grid ore detectors have ridiculously low range. So if you want, I will install one of those mods. Though I've no idea if they're broken at the moment. It may be the case that they're broken, but
no energy.
God. But I cannot be certain. So if I install one, there is a chance that it'll be scuffed. Okay. Let's do that. Save changes. Exit to main menu. And I will install a ore detector range upgrade. Load game. Thanatos system escape. Edit settings. Mods. Ore detector plus. I think is the one I want. Open in workshop, yes. Ore detector plus. Increased ore range. Small ship to 300 meters, large ship to 1,200 meters. That should do. Okay. Okay. Load. So yeah, there we go. You've been experimenting with orbit-to-ground resource drop pods and they seem pretty easily achievable. Fair enough. Though in all honesty at the moment, Lying, I think you need the resources more than we do. We've got a decent cart full of ores and stuff around us. So I don't think we're in that much of a resource slump at the moment. At least, not one that's that bad. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully today we should have both a Farrell and a Lying later on. Because I have not had any information from Farrell stating otherwise, so I'm assuming that is the case.
Energy critical.
But yes. God. running through power so quickly at the moment. Is there a thermal storm running or something? There's one. That one down. I need to finish welding up these plasma generators.
Energy low.
There's a lot of them, and they're kind of in the way when you can't actually see the parts that you're walking into. Yeah. That is all the small reactors done. So now it's just the plasma generators.
Energy low.
There must be a thermal storm running at the moment, because that is very quick. I don't have a weather readout at the moment, so I'm unsure. Oh boy, 6,305 extra components entering into production, because that's a lot of stuff. And so many construction components as well. That's gonna take a while. I need to figure out what I'm doing with those side rooms. Still have no idea. Actually, how are we looking on production? Not enough gold. And running low on silver. Okay. Right, in that instance, I suppose I shall have to go and get some. Oh, right, yes. Merge block. Off. Um... 8 and 2? Yes. Okay. Ah, right, yes. Now I have to actually be very careful about how quickly I go forwards. Because hitting 70 meters a second is very easy now. Forgot about that. Okay. Into the chamber. The chamber of gold. Yes, for those who are wondering what I mean by getting to 70 meters a second is now very easy, I've added a speed mod, which increases the max speed exponentially, would be the easiest way to put it. I think the max speed for a small grid craft is now somewhere in the region of 36,000 meters a second. So, yeah, things are fast now. Well, things can be fast now. Slowing down is good. Keeping an eye on the heat gauge and atmosphere is definitely something that has to be done. Which reminds me, I need to grab some ice. That reminds me. Yep. Lots and lots of gold. Ooh. Okay. Talk about a close one. Can I have some light? There we go. Okay. And exit is here. Yes. Ooh. Go. I could have sworn it was daytime when I went in there. Oh well. Have I thought about sticking a camera just above the connector to help you reverse the thing? Not really necessary, Wolf Skull. Third-person view works pretty well for that sort of thing. Unless you're in a cave, I guess. And when that happens, it's usually easier to get out and look around. I find that I don't really put much stock in, like, fixed view cameras. They're kinda meh, honestly, in my opinion. Just getting out and looking around is easier for me, to be honest. Okay. And remember that the gun isn't holographic anymore. There we go. Ooh. Okay. And charge. That should be fine to transfer, right? Control panel, production, inventory, refinery. Yeah, good. Good. And we are refining, or we are constructing. We are making things. This is good. Little worried that we're going to run out of gold, but iron rather. But we'll get there. We will get there. It'll take time, but it'll happen. Okay, so it's all reactor components that are being made. That's fine. I probably should have put everything else in the queue first, but... There we go. Let's put the silicon and stuff first. Then the construction components, then the interior plates and the motors, and then the reactor components. Actually, these three are running. This one is missing a decent amount, and this one is missing reactors and superconductors. And then we need to do all of the pipe as well. That's my comment. Okay. This one requires more conductors. There we go. And superconductors and interior plates. Okay. Oh god, why does everything require so much construction components? It's too much construction components. Too many. So many. I mean, I'm thinking what's probably a good idea at some point. Ooh, actually. Maybe. My brain is suddenly churning with thoughts. And one of the thoughts that I've had is that there's not really any good connection points on the back. Okay, I'll need to figure something out with that. What have we got? Okay. Interior plate. Wait, what's making superconductors? Oh, it might be one of the cooperative assemblers. That makes sense. Bit quiet? Okay. That a bit better? I set it to a level that felt comfortable, but I know that the levels don't really translate properly. I'm not sure how my voice sounds in comparison, so... Because I'm not listening to myself, or I'm not listening to the stream at the moment. One of these days I should just do a test stream to get all of the music and levels and stuff right. One day. What I'll actually do, I'll bring that down a bit because it's a bit loud for me now. I'll bring this up a bit to about there. Yeah. That's the OBS internal level. There we go. Plasma generator numero uno. Oh, well, technically number 4? Yeah, number 4.
Energy low.
Thank you for the push-up line. I will do those in a hot second once I grab myself another cup of tea, which I will go and do in a minute. Because I've run out of tea. And that is a tragedy that I will not put up with. So many components. Still a couple of construction. Because they went into the door. Okay. go. Much better. Okay. Right. While... Oh, God. While all of that welds... not welds. Constructs, I'm gonna take a seat. Not quick load. And I'm going to go make myself a cuppa. So I will be right back, everybody. And who knows, we might have a line in about 15 minutes. Right. Time for some sit-ups, I think. I pulled out my partner's exercise mat because I still have no partner. It's not going back. So, now that I actually have an exercise mat, and I don't feel bad about stealing it because my partner is in the middle of doing gym stuff, I get to exercise during streams. Yay! One! Push-ups. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there we go. Right. There we go. Okay. I did turn off the stove, didn't I? Yes, I did. Otherwise the kettle would be whistling. Right. Where was I? I don't remember. I was doing something, wasn't I? You know what I will do? Because very good. In this room. Oh, and there goes my meds alarm. Right. There we go. Okay. I will wait for my tea to cool down, and then I will take my meds. It reminds me that tomorrow I need to wake up early because I need to call my doctor. Oh yes, thank you, Dragon Root. Apologies, everybody. This is what happens when your OBS is behind your game, so you can't see it properly. So you forget things. Right. Ooh. Hold on. Are we really out of gold again? Right. And just dropped a load. Refinery. Hold on. Gold. Wow. Really go through all of? Okay. I guess we really went through all of it. Kind of surprising, actually. Ooh, look at the night sky. That's pretty. Okay. It's a little bit surprising. I thought I'd got more than that, but I guess I didn't. Well, at any rate, it's clear weather. So we shall go to the gold. Ooh. Straight over the hole. Feels like a fraught journey? What do you mean? It's just through a couple of holes. Either you travel real slow or you bash off the ship bark on the wall. No, I don't need to travel real slow. It's just that this ship doesn't have very good braking. So I need to time my, my braking speed properly. No, there's more, there's quite a lot of it actually. There's a decent amount of it all around. It's just, it's one very thin and wide layer. And there's another gold deposit somewhere close by as well. So, this isn't the only place that I can get gold from, thankfully. If I take a look at God drills, if I take a look around, there's gold all through this sort of level. It's just like one really long, wide, thin vein. Probably use a task recorder to head there and back, please save you some trouble. Maybe lying. I don't know how a task recorder will handle the 36,000 meters a second speed limit, but maybe. But again, that's more your area of expertise, to be honest. I like doing things manually. It's kind of my jam. I could do. I could do. I mean, I'm just like... Oh! Oh. Dear me. As I said, I prefer doing things manually. Mainly because I don't really have the expertise to do things not manually. Oh, what's going on here? Are you stuck on something? Oh, the answer seems to be no, but fuck if I know what space it is. gasoline. And we're out. Current weight of this ship needs at least 25 small atmos to fly versus 4 large atmos. Yeah. That is likely true. I don't know the exact ratio of small to large, of how many small thrusters equals 1 large. I think it's 8 small equal 1 large, but I cannot remember. So the large thrusters are actually slightly less powerful in total. There we go. Spin around. Math means nothing to me, Lying. I am sorry to say. Math means nothing to me. Ooh, there we go. Connect and charge. And production, no, inventory of refineries. Gold first. There we go. That should do, at least for a little bit. Okay, now I shall take my meds. Hi there, Line. Hello. Okay. Right. And I need to call the doctors in the morning to say, hey, you know those meds you were giving me? Yeah, they're not working. You either give them... Oh.
How are you tonight? Lucian, you there? Hello?
Sorry. I had to swallow my meds. Ugh.
Oh, there's the sun. I'm sorry why it was pitch black around my cryo book. Ah.
Yes, no, I'm here. I was just talking about how I need to call my doctor in the morning because they only accept appointments that are made at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, there's like a very specific time window for some reason.
Yeah, it's like
Good.
you have to call at 8:30 in the morning or you book your appointment 2 months in advance.
Pretty much. Yeah, I think mine's like a fortnight, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
In fairness, 2 months is a
for
bit of an
just doing my
exaggeration.
streams,
But...
The station has changed a little bit since the last stream I did. I mainly finished off these turrets, and I added some heavy armor around them, and especially around the solar panel, because for whatever reason, the pirate drones loved shooting that off. I don't know why exactly.
At a guess, I'd say it's because they're designed to go for your power systems.
Maybe?
That might be how they're designed to work.
There's only 4 solar panels on that. There's 2 batteries on the station.
Yeah, but like, batteries aren't power generation, you know.
I guess. I mean, they still count. There's still things a turret will shoot at, or at least.
Yeah, but like, they're not... Like, I'm relatively sure that they're somewhat specific, you know? But no, it looks good. Kind of flat, but good.
I mean, I'm working on it. This is being thrown together despite a horrendously, like, minimal supply of some very important materials.
That's
Which
fair.
I know you keep telling me that you have done nothing that could affect.
I have
the
done
ore- the
nothing
ore- the
to
ore
cause this
distribution in the
shortage.
asteroids. Yeah, I'm sure that you at least think that, but this feels really, really unlikely otherwise.
I think you've just been really unlucky when it comes to, like, the asteroids around. That is my theory.
I have been through so many asteroids, Lucian, and I have so far found 0 magnesium and 1 cobalt. This is ridiculous.
I mean,
This is way beyond standard deviation of a lot of, like, odds here.
at the end of the day, I can't really tell you why it's like that, but
I've
it
literally
is.
found more raw uranium than I have magnesium.
I mean, yeah, I got nothing.
Anyways,
Like,
I am
as-
gonna start off my day here by well, first I'm gonna see if I have the gold to make a yield module on my refinery. Then I'm gonna try and build an actual beefy shield system to hopefully take some damage before I
Mhm.
delete this safe zone.
Get some flux capacitors and stuff on the shield so you actually have some decent protection.
Let me see. I want to make a yield module. I'm gonna need some gold. I don't have any gold aboard, but Lord knows I've definitely found it in the asteroids.
So what are you going for? Small or large shield modules?
Well, it might as well be large.
Well, the large is going to be... The large is about the same size as a refinery, plus the modules on the outside.
Yeah, perhaps, but
And it's going to be a lot... It'll take a lot longer to complete.
let me see. Large steel tubes, construction components, steel plates, computers. It's not that expensive.
And the shield components.
The shield components are like the biggest gray zone I have here.
And then you have to consider all of the external modules for the shield as well.
So shield components is silver, gold, and wow, this is just every gating material it could find, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna have to go pick up some gold then.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably take the Steely Dan out to
Why does the Steely Dan have a tiny little, like, wart, I guess, on its head in the form of a projector?
because I don't know where the original projector goes. I haven't been able to find out where it's projecting it, so it's just that's just stuck there because the last one got destroyed.
Ah.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
the replacement.
So
I
the
can't
original
remember.
projector is probably somewhere deep inside
Yeah.
here.
We all know my penchant for making things very dense, and I have no idea where this projector where this projector thinks it should be.
Fair enough.
Like, it's not set to show only buildable, but I haven't been able to find it anywhere inside the thing.
Have you tried turning it on the HUD?
The missing projector? No.
Oh,
How would I
well,
even do that?
that's fair.
Somewhere in here, there is presumably a projection of a projector overlapping probably an existing block, but heck if I know where.
Fair enough. Well, I wish you luck.
So we got blown up as it was in a place that isn't occupied by something else. It would be in my head by now. So, yeah, just no idea. So that is the situation with the warts, as it were. I should probably go.
I didn't really know what else to call it, to be honest. Growth, protrusion, etc., etc.
Right, so at some point I probably should try and go make a little miner ship, but yeah, it's fine. GPS, nice.
Oh shit.
You good? What's up?
I'm hearing screaming, which tells me
Oh.
that there is a ghost somewhere around here. Or a
Uh,
zombie, rather.
Is
Sometimes.
about 10 kilometers away, and it looks like it might be outside the gravity.
Okay.
Might being the operative word. Let's see, you got 5 days or so.
Might is
Power-
always apparently the operative word.
About a week of power, about 34% in the tanks. Yeah, it should be fine. There's the Mayday showing up. Okay, so fill with ice, deposit that, get the tanks filled up a bit with fuel, and then I will head off to see if I can get some gold.
Good for you. Will Lion be coming out of his safety bubble today, or will they continue to stroke their inner introvert and stay safe from the scary monsters?
Introverts rarely have a lot of guns attached to their station. I think in this case I'm more of a prepper.
Fair enough. Who knows? I will say that they will probably come out of the safe zone today.
I'm out of it right now.
Okay, their station will probably come out of it today.
Yes, yes. If I can set up a shield generator, ideally if I can find some magnesium at any stage in my life, but if I can set up a shield generator at the very minimum, then yeah, I'll get rid of the safe zone. That will at least give me the breathing room I need to continue to build and stuff without being instantaneously destroyed the second anything notices me. Let's see how far this old detector goes. 300 meters.
Small grid should be 300, large grid should be 1,200. So, that should help you out a little bit, at the very least.
Here's hoping. Imagine if I fly up to this ice asteroid and I find, oh hey, it's detecting magnesium now. So far, I'm not picking up anything. Oh, I'm detecting ice. Who knew?
I mean, it's
I've
ice.
foreseen this. Just gonna gently land, try not to pancake it.
You pancake something? Never.
It's been known to happen on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
The big knife blade up. There we go. Okay, yep, this asteroid is definitely in gravity. Quickly learned by turning off my jetpack and turning sideways.
I hope you don't mind the extraordinary speed that things will go at now.
What have you done? You said you had before you added the upgrade to the ore detector. You said you'd added a new mod. But you
I
didn't
did.
mention what it was.
Well, I did mention what it was several times, but I didn't think you were listening at the point.
Probably.
I have made it so that now the minimum speed for a small grid craft, for example, is 36,000 meters a second. Or the
Sorry,
maximum
what?
speed, I should say.
I was gonna say the minimum speed.
The maximum speed. I think the maximum speed for a large grid is lower than that. But yeah, the maximum speed for a small grid is somewhere in the region of 36,000 meters a second. So you can get places kinda quickly.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to slow down.
It'll take a while, but yeah.
Where the heck did my ship go?
It drifted away at 36,000 meters a second. The minimum speed it can go.
It was parked. It was mag-locked to the asteroid, and now I can't find it.
The asteroid is also going at 36,000 meters a second.
Damn well better not be.
Slowing down. That's what large floating rocks are for. Indeed, calling chaos. Oof. Okay. I'm thinking about the fact that I probably need to put an air vent in here. Or at least a couple of air vents.
Pressurizing, or just for... Oh,
For pressurization, yeah.
yeah, I might have found where I couldn't find the stupid egg.
Oh?
I just got kicked out.
Oh. That is weird.
Network problems again.
Oh dear. I will run a quick save, just in case.
Apparently you're not online.
Oh, fuck. Steam! What are you doing? Steam actively had me offline for some reason. What? Oh, yep, I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved because the game just went uploading world. Get out! Get out of the game!
Here's to hoping that that hasn't just basically just annihilated every single thing I had on my person because I was slightly in a gravity well and therefore it would have fallen to the planet.
Shouldn't do. But I'm reloading the world now, so.
But yes, the safety bubble is going away and it will be replaced by a much more permeable safety bubble.
Well, it's not really a safety bubble, it's more like a safety defense grid.
Same diff, really.
Because I'm not using the bubble shields mod, I'm using the sort of shield plating mod, which is different.
Well, you know when I can get in. Continue my spaceborne recreation of Dude, Where's My Car?
You should be able to hop in roundabout now. Yeah.
Attempting.
They're connected lane.
Spelling light on this thing, really. Or at least a rotating light so I can tell where I put it. Anyways, my chat, how does Lucian sound? I received word that Lucian might have been quiet previously, but judging by the audio levels I'm seeing on Expert, Lucian is, if anything, too loud now.
I don't know. I mean, in fairness, I'm looking at the sound, the audio stuff for, like, the music in the background, and at the moment it looks like it's too loud for me. But it actually seems to be a decent volume, so I don't know.
Esma says it sounds fine. Hooray. Good to know.
Hopefully your sound is good on my end. How does Lion sound on my end? Because it's a little bit quiet for me, but I've boosted them in OBS, so for you guys should sound fine? I don't know. Very quiet. Okay, that's good to
Oh.
know. I will
Well,
boost
you better turn
Lion
me up
some
louder.
more. There we go. Hopefully... Lion, give me a sound test.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
How does that sound, guys? That sound better?
The sun's going around here, so
Better.
I can't
Okay,
see a damn
good.
thing.
I'm glad. Because I know that oftentimes, like, without chat participation, it's actually kind of
There you
difficult
are.
for us streamers to be able to tell whether
Yeah,
something is working properly.
Listening to your own stream whilst you are streaming is the best way to get speech jammed, so nobody does that.
Yeah.
If you're lucky enough to have like another person around who can monitor the levels, it's much easier. But
Mhm.
if you're just one person doing this gig, it is not
Kinda
really
hard.
feasible. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the streamers very commonly tend to rely upon their chat to tell them when there is something wrong with the stream. Particularly because there being something wrong with the stream is the fastest way to lose chat.
Pretty much.
So... Oh well. I will say, the Steely Dan feels a mite bit nippier than it used to be.
Yeah, because it doesn't really have a speed limit anymore.
No, I don't mean like it's going faster, I mean it's speeding up faster.
Yes, again, because of the speed limit adjustment.
That's actually making it rather a bit more difficult to navigate this asteroid without destroying
Well,
myself
you'll have
here.
to pulse speed through
That's
it
what
then.
I'm doing.
Chat is always right, chat is wise, chat is omnipotent and omniscient, all praise chat. I don't know if I'd agree with that, Crawling Chaos.
Chat wishes.
Chat wishes they were omnipotent and omniscient, but chat is very often wrong. So... Um,
5 meters per second feels a hell of a lot faster than it used to.
yeah?
Back into the ice hole.
A Pim's Cup. Ooh, that sounds very nice. I'm drinking a cup of English breakfast Twinings tea because I'm not that fond of PG tips. Yorkshire tea is kind of gross, and
Hey.
Tetley's is meh. So I drink Twinings.
Tetley? Yeah, are you saying Tetley's tea is mid?
It's meh. It's I won't disparage Tetley's because it's the tea that my grandmother sent to me. But also I'm not that fond of it, you know? Like it's
honestly,
okay, but there's better teas.
I wish I had honestly more of a discerning tongue for it, but my taste buds, much to my partner's delight in reminding me, are not actually all that very sensitive at all.
Hmm.
But I drink Yorkshire.
I mean, okay, in fairness, the main reason I'm not that interested in Yorkshire tea is because it's the tea that the spiffing Brit keeps pushing, and I'm just like, can I have something else, please?
Ah, so it's,
It's more of a branding thing.
Right. So it's not like that one guy who's in, like, every single damn thing, so now you can't stand the sight of him.
Kinda, yeah. It's like, it's the one tea that is everywhere, and I'm just like, I would like something a little different, please.
There is a Monarch transporter heading near to me, but it's about 4 kilometers away and climbing, so I'm probably safe. Yeah, when you have a ship that wants to move a lot faster than it used to do, and also the slightest hint of gravity, it is a rough combination.
Yeah.
Why have you put this hell upon me?
Oh, you know.
Funsies?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm a chaos gremlin lying. I don't
Yeah.
know what you expect. Like it's
this
really
is about what
interesting.
I expected.
I've been basically binge watching the second campaign of Critical Role, right?
Okay, let me see, that's the one with
The Mighty Nine.
Caleb? Right, yes.
Yeah. And
The
I've
party,
just
the found family gaze.
the found family gaze. I mean, you've got 2 lesbians, a man who I desperately hope is getting with another guy.
Oh yeah, you and most of the fandom.
Yeah. I mean,
Tokens, you have the 2 token straights, although one of those token straights is extremely horny.
yes. And like, there's just there's a lot. There's a lot of queer. Like, okay. I like Critical Role, and the reason I like Critical Role is because they've got some decent representation in
Now.
like. No, they had lesbians at the start as well.
Not in the main cast, though.
Well, no, not in the main cast. They didn't
So
have.
it was more or less whenever
Well,
they deemed it relevant
no,
to drag them out.
no. Vaxildan was bisexual.
And that was about it. Also, every single one of the
Uh,
characters in Season 1 was basically white.
Yeah.
More or less mirroring Season 2, actually, except at least they had more, like, racial diversity.
Well,
Which
no.
you could maybe think, like,
I mean, I'm not really sure how you could. Because. Okay, so. I mean, in second campaign you have a half-orc, a tiefling, a firbolg, a goblin, a
goblin slash other thing, with not to give spoilers.
Well,
yeah.
I've gone past that point, so.
Oh, I meant spoilers for your chat, but sure, that
Oh,
works.
but I mean,
If you haven't watched it already, you're not gonna.
if you haven't watched it already, guys, considering the campaign is at this point at least 2.5 years old, or like 2 years old, and the starting episodes are 4 years old for campaign 2 at this point. If you haven't watched it now, then tune out of the stream, I guess.
Am Honestly, my main I don't have too many huge complaints about campaign 2, except for the ending, which
I haven't
felt,
I haven't gotten
felt like
as far as the ending yet.
Right.
I'm on like episode 108, I think. I've been
Right.
basically binge watching it the past like month, but the episodes are long, so it's.
which is how I fell off it for the most part. But
I mean, in fairness, it is a D&D session. It's not like designed for immediate consumption,
it's
like an
not
actual
like
TV show would be.
here's an hour or a half-hour episode at a time.
Yeah. No, it is 3 to 4 hours of campaign, which a lot of it is combat, and a lot of it is, like, people doing random, idiotic things out of nowhere.
Yeah, a lot of it is not generally like relevant to the greater story.
Yeah. But, like... I don't know. I mean...
But yeah,
There's always going to be an element of people
Campaign
bringing
2
their own
is-
personalities to their characters.
Yeah, the end of campaign 2 is they resolve a big storyline, they have a big climactic fight, and there's still like 4 or 5 other like stories that they need to resolve, but they just sort of like blitz through them in like one
Yeah.
like one episode, and it felt unfulfilling to me personally.
I mean, that's fair. I think, like... What's clanging?
Lots of it. It's space engineers.
I'm hearing something bouncing, and I don't know what it is. I'll be worried. I think something might have gotten loose.
Oh no.
I don't know what. I'm very worried, actually, now.
It's fine. Probably. Alright, I have my own pockets to some degree and the entirety of the sea dam stuffed to the gills twice. This should be enough to get at least another 10% in the tank.
Nice.
I may have burned about 13 getting it, but... It's fine.
Sorry. I'm a little confused as to where this clanging sound is coming from.
Oh yes, I suggested grid automation for automation on the actual, like, getting back to the station. I should do that.
Where's this clanging sound coming from? No, Does it stop? It's stopped.
Good.
I don't know if it's good, but it's stopped, so I'll take it.
Maybe do a quick save before something goes bang. Maybe.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, well... whatever, I guess.
Probably nothing of concern.
Is it your clang engine that is disguising itself as an ore hookup for a miner? No, the merge blocks are off, so can't be that. I don't know. Hey, Farrell. Something clanging this way comes? Yes, I assume it's you. I'm kidding. Okay. I need to go looking for some more gold.
You want gold? I got 3 asteroids full of it. You want gold? I've got 3 asteroids full of it.
I have an area, but thank you. The hinged monstrosity that you built in the back of the... Wait, what? What do you mean? In the back of the ship? Oh, no, I don't think it was that, because that's not where the sound was coming from. Chaos. Because that is down here. And that seems to be fine. In fact, it's not even oh, no, it is shaking. Never mind. It's like, it's not even shaking. Then I looked at it and went, no, it's still shaking. I stepped on it and it went brrrt. I was like, nope, leaving that alone. Watch it be a zombie locked in a room.
Hinged monstrosity. Where am I looking here? Where am I looking for this
It's
so-called hinged monstrosity?
The hinged monstrosity is in the assembler bay for the vessel. It's a tiny connection point for a miner.
Let's see, there's a bunch of oxygen farms that were completely worthless and useless underground on hinges. That's not it. Is that a colossal Why are there still thrusters here? Massive, Jesus. Built a lot of really big turrets that also aren't going to be able to shoot anything.
Well, we've actually started seeing things spawn on planet. So I'm thinking they will start shooting things at some point. Something's gonna get close enough, and it's gonna be big. I get the feeling, at the very least. I saw some things spawn the other day, and I was like, I don't want to deal with those, so I'm gonna make something that can shoot them. To the gold.
Oh yeah, this is going to take a while to chunk this ice. How's your week been, by the by?
My week? My week has been, I guess you could say, interesting. Well, as I said, I've been doing some work on the Warlock patron stuff for the session, which has been kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll come back to bite us at some stage.
No, this is actually, it's not so much, what's the word? It's not an encounter thing. It's a adjustment to the class archetype that at 17th level actually gives the Warlock in question a pretty neat set of tricks.
The Warlock in question being the Librarian, correct?
Yes. The custom archetype that the custom patron archetype that I've been creating is a Warlock archetype called the Wandering Library. So yeah. Oh yeah, there's one of those spawns, the Parallax Commander. I'm looking at it and I'm going, I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you.
I don't see it anywhere.
That's because it's planet side. It's 7.15 kilometers away.
God, you really have laid out so many pieces around here that are probably never going to actually get finished.
Probably not.
Why is there a door just at the top of these stairs? There's not
Why
even a wall
wouldn't
around
there
it.
be a door at the top of some stairs?
Because there's no wall around it.
Well, in fairness, I haven't finished building.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still working
abundantly
on
clear.
this stuff. At least we have a galley. Kitchen.
We don't eat in this game.
That's what you think. But there's a mod for that.
Please do not add the mod for that.
No, I'm not planning to add a mod for that. Like the food mods and like the water and food survival mods are kinda neat, but honestly, they're a bit too much hassle for my taste. They look kinda cool, though. They have, like, grow beds and stuff that you can add.
Strike Corvette. Let's have a look at you.
How are those turrets looking like?
My turrets are functional, but they're not necessarily loaded.
Gonna need some ammo.
Problem. Boy, that thing's festooned.
Festooned?
It's got two. Let me see now. It's got 2 railguns, 3 huge turrets at least. Oh no, more like more. Definitely 4 huge turrets at least. A number of smaller turrets. Bunch of fixed weaponry. Christ, this thing.
You probably don't want that coming anywhere near the station.
Yeah, about that. It's already 4 kilometers.
You probably don't want that detecting the station then, shall we say.
It appears to have despawned. It's gone off my scopes.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Well, there you have it. That's one of many dangers that can spawn in this
That's
pack.
that's one of many reasons why I have this safe zone currently in place.
Mm-hmm. Weather sands. Alright. Sands won't be too much trouble as long as I keep an eye on the markers.
The markers?
Hmm?
The markers?
The base GPS and stuff.
Oh, right, so you can't see is what you mean.
Well, the sandstorm isn't so much a can't see as a trouble with close visibility. So as long as I stay high above the ground and keep an eye on the base marker, I should be fine.
Do the varying dangerous factors fight each other? I believe they do if they're registered as enemies of each other.
Yes. They do
Pirates and Ember have
sometimes
definitely been fighting.
go up against each other. That was kind of close on the speed.
Nearly gotten all of the ice out of the Steely Dan here. Far from processing it, but Steely Dan was meant to be a heavy lifter, so it is pretty good at bringing back a lot of stuff.
Don't you have a processor, ice processor on the Steely Dan?
No. That was one of the problems.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, in order for
I
it
honestly
to
couldn't remember.
in order to fit into its like tight profile as whilst maintaining its thrust to weight ratio, it doesn't actually have an H2O2 generator on it. Not that it would matter because the H2O2 generator can't keep up with the thrust that this thing needs. So
Fair enough.
also I brought back like 23,000 ice, so
Good for you.
there is almost no way that I could chunk through this quickly.
Okay. Got some more gold for the power plant.
Whilst I wait, I guess I should make a start on duplicating this solar panel array.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that, weren't you?
Yeah. Because if I'm going to be adding... If I'm going to be adding a big ol' shield generator to this thing, I'm probably going to need the power.
Farrell says they may be a bit late, but should be in soon.
Right.
They had to work a little bit later than usual and are grabbing dinner.
Makes sense. Or head to bed, but not for a full day and been busy. Oh no. Take care of so, Lang.
Full day of work. You know what I'm kind of sad about?
That is a big possible list, Lucian.
Yes, it is. And in fairness,
Um,
this has absolutely no bearing on what we were currently talking about.
Oh, so
Uh,
right. So I have no possible frame of reference, is what you're saying.
I'm kind of sad that the studio that made Stronghold made their best game as their first, and everything after it was a downgrade.
That's surely a statement, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, for those who are unaware, Stronghold is a pretty old at this point. Sort of tower defense strategy, sort of castle, but think Age of Empires, kind of. But a little different. Essentially, they made their best game first in a sort of 2D art style. And it was really fun, and it was really interesting, and it was really cool on the strategy side of things. And then their subsequent games were all in a semi-3D art style. And they all looked awful compared to the first game they made. So I'm kind of sad that they didn't, after making the second game, decide, oh, we'll go back to the style of the first game because that one looked good. I'm very sad about that, because I liked that game. It was enjoyable.
I was just stood here, floating around my station, trying to figure out where I'd put the solar panel turret controller the first time, and not finding it. Realizing I think it must have gotten shot off at some stage.
Oh.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's better. I had a moment there, but I think it's fine.
We really are cold again? I swear I just filled the refineries.
You did. You're just using it that
Okay,
fast.
no, it's just the refineries are still processing it. It's fine. Oof, that sounds like a day, Bum.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like a day and then some.
Do not envy you there. Let's see, ST2 advanced rotor. Let's see. Hinge and the camera. Gotta name all of these things so I know what they actually are. Which also makes it easier to know when something gets destroyed.
Stronghold Crusaders, I don't think I played Wolf Skull. Or was it just called Crusaders? I don't remember. Stronghold was the one that I played. And it was my personal favorite. I don't think I would have enjoyed Crusader just because of the weird Templar religious implications of the whole thing. But I enjoyed Stronghold because it was set in a kind of fantasy version of England, and you got to conquer the entire place.
Wow, living out your imperialist origins there a little bit.
I mean, it's not bad if you're conquering the place you live in, right?
Except that I think a few people lived there first.
I mean, yeah. But, I think it's fine. It's interesting, the art style and the voice acting for Stronghold was really quite good for its time. And then subsequent games just weren't. And it's kind of sad. Because, like, there's a lot of studios out there who do really good work to start with, and then something happens, the game gets cutbacks, or someone leaves the team, and then suddenly everything just falls apart, and it's just a little sad.
What exactly brought this to mind? Curious.
I have no idea.
It just popped into your head.
It just popped into my head, and my brain was like, here, have this to think about for a little bit.
Right out of sight. Silicone, possibly? Definitely silicone. Okay.
Okay,
That's a
this is
silly
the wrong way up.
69%
Ooh,
fuel.
This is the wrong way up.
Right, so I have 5 different asteroids that have silicon in them.
Good for you.
Nope, 6, never mind.
Well,
In
I
for
mean,
enough.
you're not gonna run out anytime soon, that's for sure.
Looks like I just did. Let's see, 14 kilometers is the closest one. Yeah, I think it is. At least it's the closest one I have scanned, anyways. Right, I turned off all the thrusters. So that they wouldn't accidentally get fuel. Oh, still won't have to worry about the parallax basic shuttle. That's probably fine, right?
A shuttle? Yeah, should be fine,
Basic
right?
shuttle, no less. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Definitely nothing bad could happen.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But
Well, I will park and see if I can have a look at it. Measurements taken, talking to Endo, needles jabbed in you, speaking in general, and much, much more. Oh, dear. It's just been very, very quiet around the house the past couple of days for me.
yeah?
Because Fuzz is currently in the US,
Ah,
so there is nobody else here.
makes sense. I mean, honestly, it's been kind of the same for me, because my partner is currently in the US as well.
Huh.
It's like, okay, I get 2 to 3 weeks of just the house being really quiet. This feels weird.
This one? There. Just tidying up my waypoints a little bit. I didn't number them, so I don't know exactly which one means which. Numbering them was relatively immaterial next to finding one that had cobalt or magnesium, ideally both.
Game, why are you telling me that there is iron available when there obviously isn't? What?
It's where it's... It depends where it's looking.
Oh no, apparently there is iron available, it just doesn't know how to get to it.
Ah.
And
so
now
it's
there isn't
somewhere-
iron available. Okay.
Right. Does that mean then that you have something stopping it from getting there, like a sorter?
No, I think it's just the system's being a little weird.
I still have this trap marker. I don't know if I want to take the Steely Dan there.
Oh yeah, isn't that the wildfire
it-
stuff that's going on?
Some
Farrell?
kind of crashed ship.
Some kind of crashed ship? What?
Yeah, there's like a ship in like half a ship embedded into an asteroid over there.
Huh.
And I don't know what it is, but it feels like a trap.
It might just be salvage.
Hmm. I get the
But
feeling
it
if
is
I go-
also possibly a trap.
Yeah, I get the feeling if I go over there, I'm gonna get shot by an interior turret and lose everything again. So I'm not 100% keen on going over there.
No, that seems fine. I don't know. Dentist done? Congratulations on the Luca on doing the dentist. Was he
Wow.
hot? At the,
Like
at the
mine.
very least?
I'm out of gravity. All my thrusters are turning off. Why is my speed going up?
Wow. Which direction are you going?
Away from the planet.
And all
hey,
your
there's
thrusters are
uranium in this
turned
one,
off.
too. Yes.
Then you're drifting.
Then why is my speed going up?
Because you're drifting.
How... what is adding my thrust to there?
I have no idea. It might be something that's loose inside the vehicle. That does happen occasionally.
No. Not in this vehicle.
She's very pretty, but not my type, and it was Charlie getting new teeth. Fair enough.
Okay. Who's Charlie?
Charlie is Aluka's partner.
Oh, okay. Well, for a hot second, I was thinking, like, dog?
Dog, yes, dog at the dentist.
There's such a thing as that.
I mean, I know there's a dog dentist kind of thing. I know that is something that exists, but, Charlie, husband, and dog. Yes, apparently. Oh, dear. Right.
Not inconceivable.
Not inconceivable, but not what's happening here, I don't think.
No.
Or maybe it is. I don't know. Aluka is mad enough for that to be a possibility.
Guess I'm searching that.
Our 1-year wedding anniversary this week also. Oh,
Congrats.
congrats, Aluka. Wait. Is that right?
What? What do you mean?
Trying to count.
Yes, welcome
Is
to
it
time.
like... Is it like officially registered wedding or ceremony wedding anniversary, Aluka? Because if I remember correctly, your ceremony was less than a year ago. We had to low because of possible American laws taking away gay marriage. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
So it's official registration, like thing, not the other thing.
I'm reminded now of, like, Brooklyn Nine-Nine in hindsight was big propaganda, and even they realized it by then. But there is a scene where it's like, and this is how Captain Holt, the very gay, like, police captain, got married. Is like, they just speed run through the whole thing because they didn't know how long they had until it was repealed.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations on 1-year anniversary, Aluka.
Oh.
That's nice. We took a 5-hour marriage course and got married the next fucking day. Fair enough. I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah. As long as I got the job done. There's also uranium over at this particular asteroid, it turns out.
Power!
Well, I probably am going to want to build a reactor for this
Station.
shield.
Yes. Definitely.
Don't want the sun don't want to lose defenses because the sun went away.
I mean, there is a reason that I've built a plasma reactor and a set of plasma generators for the base.
Do you
Those
have a shield over
shields
there?
are powerful. Or at least power hungry.
Power hungry.
Yeah. Horrific course, by the way. Ooh. I have to finish making this pie, so I'm gonna go dip now.
Okay.
Dip your finger in the pie. Enjoy pie.
Oh.
I want pie now. I'm hungry.
Have you eaten?
Yes. Yes, I have. I made myself a bacon, egg, pesto, and mozzarella and cheddar sandwich earlier today.
That's a lot.
It is, but it was really tasty.
Yeah. I don't really have the energy to make things that complicated.
It was one of those points in time where I was having a bit of energy, and I was willing to go through the effort of making myself something. So it was one of those rare times where instead of just going into the fridge and eating sandwich fillings, I made an actual sandwich.
Okay, I do usually have sufficient energy to, like, make a sandwich, just not one that complicated.
I mean, it's not that complicated, it's just like, you fry an egg and some bacon, shove it in some bread, and then stick it in an oven for 5 minutes.
More complicated than just, like, slavering 2 slices of bread in butter and shoving some peanut butter in between.
That's fair. Okay.
My biggest problem really is making dinner.
Never mind, we haven't run out of iron.
I very rarely have enough, like... I struggle to find sufficient justification, I guess is the way to put it, to actually, like, cook a dinner if it's just me eating it.
That's fair.
Which Fuzz was kind of nervous about before they left, so hopefully I can use their potential shaming as sufficient motivation.
I mean, in fairness, I get the feeling that my partner was nervous of the same thing, because before they left, they were like, remember to cook some stuff. I was like, I will! They were like, but no, seriously, cook some stuff to eat at some point. I was like, I will! And so far, I haven't really. But on Friday, I plan to make myself a curry. So, with sufficient amount of planning time ahead, I am able to cook. Kind of.
Right. Cook, kind of.
As long as I have told myself that I am going to do said thing, with a week's notice at the very least, I'm able to do it without too much energy drain, you know?
Can I maneuver to this urine? Got half a steely down of silicon, so let's see if I can grab a bit of it as well.
Like, when my partner is around, I actually have more energy to cook and stuff. Because it's that sort of thing of like, you have someone around that is currently relying on you to make food. As such,
yes.
You are able to make the food because they are here. But when they're not around, I'm like...
You have someone that you have to feed.
You have someone that you have to feed, and you're like, okay, my brain is telling me I need to care for this person. As such, I will care for this person. And I will make food. But when they're not around, it's like, okay, you have to care for yourself. And it's like, I could do that later.
Yeah, other person is like small baby kitten. Yourself is a cactus.
Yes,
That's basically how the logic goes.
Kind of, yeah.
I did manage to make a yakudon for myself last night, at least, so that's...
Okay, this area is not pressurizing yet. Why is Okay, so this segment needs steel plate.
Yep.
A 1,000 steel plate. Hopefully. There we go.
My ore detector says that there's... Well, the Steely Dan's ore detector at least says that there's uranium here, but so far I haven't seen it.
Uranium fever.
Oh, there it is. I just had a very, very familiar reminder of something.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just had a reminder of how I'm supposed to sit in the chair.
Oh. Oh no. How bad of a reminder?
I should definitely move in a hot second.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
dear.
no, lying.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm currently sitting cross-legged in my chair with my back straight, so I'm actually in a kind of decent sitting position.
Same, but that is also the exact position I'm in.
Yeah. It wouldn't be that easy, would it? Of course not. Oh no, this door's open as well. Would it be that easy? No. Okay. Oh, you've got to.
Are you having problems down there?
No, it's just some interior walls that aren't built.
I think it's probably worth me building an actual mining ship.
You don't say.
Probably. Trouble is, I need to get a whole bunch of materials in order to be able to make a whole new ship. But at least one of them isn't going to be magnesium. It's like something cheap. Like to get me to a place and back. And in space is the best place for people like you because you don't have to worry too much about thrusting. Except for the slowing down part, anyways. That's probably enough. Now I'm carrying 2.38 thousand uranium. Could explain this weird tingling sensation I have in everything.
Oh boy.
Why does my connector have a bunch of solar panels? Let's see what solar. Alright, whilst my ship gently drifts away from this asteroid. Ow. Ow. Oi.
Energy.
Oh, I deserve this. Oi.
You deserve this.
This is my punishment for sitting gaily.
I.
Oh, why must my joints be homophobic?
All right. Okay, maybe that one should be. Okay.
I really wish there was a marker on the HUD to tell me, hey, this is the opposite direction that you are currently traveling. Because it tells me, it gives me the little plus sign telling me, hey, you're traveling in this direction, but it doesn't give me the opposite, which is kind of helpful in a lot of cases. There's a reason that NASA uses apoapsis and anti-grade and paragrade.
Hmm.
Good evening.
Hello,
Hey, Farrell. Welcome.
About that whole cooking thing earlier you're talking about on stream, that clearly sounds like a problem for future me.
Well, let me see. What have I managed to do without Fuzz being around? I have showered and made dinner, and I've run the dishwasher, and I've done a load of laundry. And it's only been 2 days.
Well, that's
I am in
pretty good, actually.
excruciating pain, but it's but I have done it.
I mean, in fairness, like, considering that both you and I have difficulty completing tasks
Yep.
in one way or
productive.
another,
In multiple ways, in my case.
yeah, I'd say that's pretty good,
Mhm.
all things considered.
Okay, put my feet up on my stool. That'll be fine. Hopefully.
Good news, Farrell. We have a fully operational power plant.
Nice.
The plasma generators are running, and all of the small reactors have been welded. So,
And how soon until we run out of fuel?
well,
Power.
the good news is the plasma generators can make fuel out of rock. So, technically never.
What do you mean they can make fuel out of rock?
Plasma fuel can be made in an assembler, and it can be made out of a variety of different things, but the cheapest one is made out of stone.
So that
It's
whole
almost
time
like
that we were
cheating.
that whole time we were running the big drill and bringing in tons of stone because we couldn't find iron. Oh dear, we could have been making fuel with that instead.
We could have been making fuel, but in fairness,
You
the
needed the
fuel
iron a bit more
takes
to
a
get it.
while to make. It's quite slow. It's a slow process.
Then you have speed upgrades.
Yes. Even with the speed upgrades, it's still slow. But yeah.
Mm.
Basic D-grade plasma fuel can be made with stone. C-grade plasma fuel can be made with iron, silicon, and magnesium. B-grade plasma fuel can be made with uranium, ice, and nickel. And A-grade plasma fuel can be made with uranium, ice, and nickel as well. Wait,
Huh.
what? Why are they the same?
Who knows? Maybe it's different volumes.
Yeah, it is different volumes. Your average B-grade plasma fuel... Oh, B-grade plasma fuel requires uranium ore, whereas A-grade plasma fuel requires uranium ingots. There's the difference.
Yeah, true.
So yeah. There are several different levels of plasma fuel. The cheapest one being stone, which is what I'm currently running things through. But all the plasma generators are running at the moment. And the plasma reactor is currently offline, but we have a decent amount of fuel at the moment that's running into the plasma generators. So yeah. Currently I'm working on pressurizing the power room. Which is taking a little bit more than I expected, but you know.
Yeah, managed to make a little bit of progress last time on the, well, not the lower deck, but the mid-lower deck. I see we've got a turret on the bottom now all set.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Uranium and silicon processing.
Currently I'm welding up this conveyor network because it has to be welded up in order to actually provide a seal to the deck.
22,000 silicon in inventory. Yeah, I think we're good for that for a while.
Just a little while. You know.
Maybe a little bit of extra cobalt, but no big deal on that.
Oh, that's what I should name my. That's what I should name the mining ship.
Oh. A little bit
Cobalt.
of extra cobalt.
I should
Just a
name it
little
the
bit more.
Cobalt.
Please. Just a little bit more cobalt. I mean, hey, at least you have some cobalt now to actually make some of the mining ship
Yeah.
parts with.
And I have an ore detector that's actually worth a damn as well.
Yeah. So yeah, we've upgraded the ore detectors, by the way, Barrel. So we have
good.
we have small grid ore detectors that do 300 meters, and we have large grid that do 1,000 meters. Because honestly, the normal keen ore detectors are garbage.
Yep.
Mhm.
This is a
I think
well-known
we can
thing.
all agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like if we had actually had that and we fired it up right where, if we just put it on
Yeah,
the
you could have
base,
turned that on at the base, you'd have found everything. I wouldn't have had
Yeah.
to go driving.
we would
Yeah.
have found the iron day one. Oh,
Pretty
wow.
much.
Who knows how much time I would have saved jumping between asteroids as well.
All right. Let's see. How bad are we in... Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll grab a spectator camera here and just kind of poke my head in on the inside and see what we're missing inside.
There's some stuff, I think,
Mm-hmm.
at the very least. I know that it's nowhere near fully welded, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to
remember.
figure out if there's anything I can reach with the welder ship, but it doesn't look like it. Actually, that I might be able to get to.
sadly, I have a habit of building first and thinking about how to weld it later.
Yeah, which then you then enter this very unfortunate situation in Space Engineers where your entire build reflects light better than most mirrors. It becomes blinding.
Not wrong. It is a bit shiny.
It's weird that it's shinier when it's unfinished, really.
I mean, I could just make it into chrome.
Yes,
then-
that's very easy.
Well, then it would just be shiny.
Hmm. Go. Couple of oxygen farms and a conveyor on this, and should be finished. For at least the time being, until I need to improve it further. Of course, once I make an actual reactor on this station, this will be fairly irrelevant, but it's always nice to have free fuel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Energy low.
I'm going to quickly close the window because it's starting to get a little bit chilly in here.
Oh no. Why steel plates were the first thing this decided to make, I don't know, but yeah.
Hey, Farrell, could you come
Mhm.
down here for a moment?
Sure.
Sounds of a turret turning on.
Or actually,
Never heard from
I guess
Farrell
I should
again.
say come up here.
Oh, well, it's all relative. Well, wait, no,
Mm,
you're in your grab as
Up,
well. No, it
down.
isn't.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of direction available. Let's see.
You're in summer, a bit chilly. Here is winter, and a bit
Where
yeah.
are you?
How
I
chilly is it
missing
for
you?
you?
I'm at the. Farrell, where are you go?
Oh, you're in. Okay, hang on. I don't want to vent the big space door. Just remember.
What do
how
you mean
to
the
get
big?
down.
Those aren't pressurized yet.
Oh, they aren't.
No, not up. The power area isn't pressurized at the moment. I haven't finished welding stuff.
Okay.
I'm down just above the assembly deck at the back.
Okay, so that's over.
It's open to the outside, so you can just go out a side door and
Yeah, I've got to find a side door first.
that is
That's not a side
okay.
door.
Hold on, you can see me now. Oh, you could have.
Yeah,
but-
I know you're down there, but I can't go through a half-assembled jump drive.
It's not a jump drive.
Is it?
Wait. Oh, that jump. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the midships drives.
Yes. No, it's. Oh god, you have to go
Side
into.
door. Okay,
This
I'm
is
out.
kind of confusing, actually. You have to go into the hydrogen section to get down.
I was just up there. The ship is like the one in
Hold on.
Spaceballs.
Hi.
I try
over
to
here.
find you. It's all going to be over soon.
Apparently, George and
Okay.
CZ. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Okay, so this area here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do with it. And I was thinking
Have you considered making a
maybe.
nightclub?
What?
Have you considered making a nightclub?
Actually, I was gonna say a bar, but nightclub also works. Like we can make this space pretty big down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking, oh god, no energy. I was thinking maybe a bar of some sort, but I'm not sure. And I've never really built a bar in Space Engineers before.
Could do that, or could also make it like a little drone bay or something.
Yeah, if you plan on
I
actually
mean-
making any automations.
What I was thinking was like down this area underneath the cargo storage was going to be the drone bay.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of area and it's easy to get in and out of that area.
Yeah. And it's
Um,
easier to get in and out going backwards and forwards rather than sideways.
I mean, yeah, but that's just easy to get in and out of going up and down. So,
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's definitely easier to get out of that way or launching forward. Launching sideways, never a good thing.
yes. No, that's, yeah. Especially not when you're going at 20,000 meters a second.
Is that seriously?
And then you
the worst?
unlock and the damps come on automatically, and then you're nothing but a
And
spear of
then
parts.
splat. Yes, the ship's still moving. The drone undampens from the ship. Suddenly, the drone is in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. It's not pretty.
Some
Okay.
sort of. I mean, as far as a bar, I would have said that should have gone up by the swimming pool. Could have been a cabana of sorts.
Yeah, but we've got the med bay there,
Yeah, and unfortunately.
and then we've got the galley above that, and we've got the conference room next to the galley. So if we have the below decks, the below decks nightclub, it's
the lower
right
decks.
below this massive pulsing system. Nice ambient lighting, I guess.
True.
And it's got some cool windows and stuff. You know?
It's going to be tricky.
I think we can
I
manage
mean, how
it.
far out do you see it going from the center line of the ship?
Oh,
Like,
I
out
only
this
see it
far,
going
or-
out this far at most on this
Okay.
line here. So,
Yeah, because trying to airtight around those tanks would be a royal pain.
yeah. Yeah, bar.
Too big, yeah.
I like it. And
Yeah, I've
that
got
should
nothing.
be
Oh, I'm slightly in gravity. That's why my speed's going up this time.
pressurized. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the below decks. Like, you've got 10 forward on the Enterprise,
Mm-hmm.
so the below decks on this.
I mean, I think it's like 10 Forward Avenue in by Picard.
Well, yes, because that's where it moved to after it left the ship.
Yes.
Until they then decided, no, the ship can come back.
Well, that's not the
Actually,
same thing.
no, it was the original location before it became part of the ship, and then it went
Yes.
back there after the Enterprise D was destroyed, I think.
Yeah, which is just a level of coincidence I can't quite believe in.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
it was probably originally named after the location, and then it just kept the name when it moved to the ship,
True.
which makes perfect sense to me.
It makes sense because Guinan was there a long time before.
Oh,
We know
yes.
that from the original series.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not the original series, but TNG.
Well, yes, TNG. Sorry.
Holy moly, I think I may have figured out a use for the round inverted windows.
Really?
Yeah. Is you-
Interesting.
You slope the windows out to conform to the shape of the hydrogen tank.
I mean,
How can that not be valid, Space Invaders? That's valid, but that is not. Oh, come on. Really?
Pride Month, everyone's valid.
Curse you, Keen. I had a great idea.
Oh,
now you've
God.
ruined it.
I let people know about the fact that we had scarves on the community server, the Minecraft community server, and
Nice.
everyone immediately went hog wild with colors.
Of
And then
course.
I've told Booked this, but I haven't told anyone else. The scarves don't technically have a limit on how many colors you can add. So you can technically just keep making them longer.
So we can go full Tom Baker on this, is what you're saying.
Mm.
Even longer, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm taking out a wall again. Situations like this, I should just stick a collector in front of the Steely Dan. There goes the iron I just dug. Just falling towards the planet. Look out below. To dig myself into the wall here just to get most of this collected.
There's a parallax. Oh no, that's an Ember Commander. Interesting.
I've got a
That's different.
Spirit of Lamond up here,
Hmm.
which I guess means I have Angry Scotsman.
I'm not sure about that, Farrell.
Isn't
Yeah.
Lamond in? Oh.
The top side would be transparent as well from that direction.
Well, okay,
I'm
so
not sure about
think
either
about it
doing
this
a
way.
flat face or not.
Okay, so if you come out to here and you look up at the top section, right?
Mm-hmm.
The top section will mirror the bottom section on the outside. So if we want windows, they should realistically align with those,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, go for a bit more. I was looking at pulling the shape from the inside out, but you need to do that from the outside in.
Yeah. So... Okay. So, in that vein of things, it would mean that this would be... Ooh. Hi. There we go. That would be kind of the outer edge. I'll just fill this in, actually, and this entire section can just be welded.
Could kind of take the shape, make it like sort of like the Freedom Couple on the space station, the ISS.
Hmm?
So it'd be
Oh,
like
yeah.
take that same shape, but make the edges and part of the facing side of it windows.
Forgotten they
So-
called it the Freedom. Of course, the US called it the Freedom.
I mean, it's better than Bodie McBoatface.
I
I-
like Boaty
I've been writing like inside of a Space Engineers series for like the past month or so, and I had to try and think of, okay, this is a population entirely composed of terminally online, mostly neurodivergent LGBT millennials. What would they name this thing? And it's just like things like, I think
Space Face.
Station McStation Face Station is one of them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And I think the launch vehicle that they took to get there is called the Adult Inflatable Rocket Ship.
Interesting.
Like, it's an actual full-blown NASA launch vehicle, but that's just what they named it, just for funnies. It's like, yeah, this is a sign that the lying in this particular context has given way too much power to the social media team.
Interesting.
It doesn't quite work out because the shapes don't work out. Because, of course, why would Keen give us windows that fit all the possible shapes that are in the game?
I mean,
Bunch of
if
tubes
they
problem.
did, they wouldn't
Saying.
pressurize properly anyway, so...
Yeah, good point. But that said,
Steel plates again. So many steel plates.
Got iron if you want some iron.
No, I'm good. It's just I keep having to go...
I keep saying as though it's very easy for me to just stop by.
I mean, one day perhaps, but might be a while before that happens.
Oh yeah. It's TS, I guess, here. Past the parallax spirit of Le Monde.
Yes. Past the conundrum of the DC universe.
Not again. We had this conversation last time.
Yes, it was an interesting one.
Carl, I don't
Okay,
think
I'm
you were
actually
here
kind
for
of
that. What
confused.
if you
Oh, what is-
had
what's going on
a
here?
Green Lantern power ring? What color would it be? Farrell wasn't here for that conversation.
Oh yeah, no, that's true, Farrell. If you had a
Mhm.
Green Lantern power ring, what color would it be?
I mean, going off of purely aesthetics, it'd probably be black.
Oh,
Of course it would. How am I not surprised?
how are you one to talk, for that matter?
That's true. I mean, I did pick orange, so you know.
Yeah, I should be able to gravity about now. Yep, right there. Ah,
Okay. That, well, because that kind of tells me how I want to shape the windows here. Let's do.
I was thinking like windows
Energy
between the
low.
junctions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like behind the junctions at the very least.
there. Okay, modified my event controller so that whenever the Steely Dan actually docks, it also turns off the rest of its thrusters. So
Fair enough.
any generated hydrogen goes directly to the tank. No accidental loss from just idle burning.
Hmm.
Yay, automation.
It looks good. The tricky bit is trying to get a window to fit that aperture just right, because it starts and ends on a half block.
Well, I mean, at the end
I
of the
kinda-
day,
I kind of hesitate to pave it over with just like a big slab or a bunch of 1x2s, but that might be the only way to make it work. Except then sealing it, yeah, we'd have to keep it further back.
like, it would have to be a 2x3.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, well, no.
But
actually,
the problem there is then if you do a 2x3 out here on the edge,
you can't,
what's sealing off the tank?
because you can't do a 2x3 because you can't put anything
Can't
above
compound.
it.
Yep.
So it would have to be.
Be recessed, but it still needs. You're still limiting
How,
it to about here.
how
though.
about? Okay, hold on. How about? Give me some gutters. Gutter. So we do like that, and then we do. Is that the one we want? Yes. This.
Or
Energy critical.
I mean, it works. It fits.
And realistically, it's the best we're gonna get with the tanks there.
It just kind of feels like at that point, most of the purpose of the window is lost because you'll be looking up into structure up there.
I mean, you can still see out a decent bit. Like, we could try putting the window on the other side, but then we'd still have to have railings on the inside because of that dip.
Yep. And then it's at that point, it's almost guaranteed it's just going to depressurize anytime it just takes even a stray bullet its way.
Well, then it's a guarantee that it won't pressurize at all. Whereas if we have it on the inside, as usual, I need to go recharge.
Weirdly, I've not had that problem.
Yeah, the thermal storms are a bit, you know.
Oh, right, yes, you guys get wet.
Only...
All I get is gorgeous sunshine.
Keen compound blocks and space engineers too, please.
Compound blocks in Space Engineers 1, please. I don't want to pay for another game. Hold on, I'm going to quickly check to see what needs pressurizing in the power room.
I mean, the alternative would be... This is really going to work as well, because it doesn't actually attach to anything there. You could do a bridge window slope up there and just have the thicker part of the window up towards the top by the hydrogen tank. You lose a little bit of the... you lose the grace of the curve, but it does give you a better transition to having a proper full ceiling along the top. I mean, kind of. I say it's not a perfect one, but
I will come and look at that in a second.
Gremlin extra large. Oh dear.
haha, I beat Betty to it. Fuel critical at 5%
What
hydrogen.
am I making? Currently, I am making just a really cheap, quick, junky mining vessel so that I can go grab the gold that I need to make a shield generator that doesn't, that will mean the station doesn't die very swiftly. It's kind of on the hook for at the moment. Because it has no defenses. This safe zone is not sticking around. Am I low on something? Gold and platinum. Ironically, two of the materials I need this thing to go and get. Thruster components. Does Dan use any of those?
Here's a question
No,
for you.
is the answer.
What are we doing for gravity on board?
I was thinking a pair of gravity generators, like throughout somewhere in the middle of the ship.
Because one of the things that we could also do with this space is not design it conforming to gravity. Make it a zero-G rec room.
Zero-G rec room.
Yeah, because I'm kind of looking at this transition I've got here across the top where we go from the bridge slope window to the half slab, and it's just awkward. But if we were to put, like, say,
Well, why
the
don't we just do
lockers
paneling?
or...
Why don't we just do paneling?
Well, that's still a pretty awkward transition to go from that edge down to something
But if
super
we
thin,
do
too.
the circular, look at that. Look at that beautifully perfect transition. And paneling's pressurizable. So
True.
that transition should work perfectly well.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to walk on the ceiling, that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a decision one must make. I'm gonna have to either launch myself at a nearby asteroid or take the Steely Dan with me to get some actual gold and some actual platinum. Or else I can't, paradoxically, make the mining vessel. I need to go and do the exact same thing.
Hmm.
Well, I will get this done as much as I can. In the meantime. little gremlin appears to have gone away.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm just thinking about pressurizing things and why space engineers won't pressurize things properly in ways that make sense. Sorry.
Well, it's trying to be a physics simulator, but
It's not.
that's no, yeah, it just isn't.
It's really more that V-Rage is designed to be grid in format, I'm guessing. It wants everything to be in a nice, predictable square grid instead of all sorts of weird angles and whatnot. And then Keen tried to make you do something it shouldn't be doing.
Yep.
Just like planets.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why? Just going here. Going through the system. Down through here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm a fool. I forgot to finish welding this.
Okay. Probably not, but let's find out. Oh. Small grid industrial complex. Please and thank you.
Now will you pressurize? No! Why not?
Now you must spend the entire rest of the game wondering why you cannot pick up E Flask.
What's going on here? Oh, I see. Now? Now will you pressurize? Yes! Yes, you will! Woo! Okay. Power room is pressurized.
It's now a bad time to remind you that you're on a planet that has an atmosphere.
It doesn't have a breathable atmosphere. So...
It stopped us before.
Hmm?
It stopped us before.
I mean, yeah, but I'd rather be able to walk into a room and refill my oxygen without having to do anything about it.
I just had to...
It gets restocked most of the time anyways when you go into when you go to like restock your energy.
Yeah.
I just had a
but
realization.
What?
still. Oh?
Pressurization is Space Engineer's final boss.
Oh.
boss level fight.
Not sure about that, but okay.
Not entirely wrong, honestly.
Hmm.
Truly, it is the dark. Truly, pressurization is the dark souls of space engineers.
The dark souls of space and yes. Yeah. Okay.
I'm still, yeah. Da-da-dum. How do I want to do the grills on this thing? Well, that'll suffice, I think.
You do. Something like this, and then How does this feel for seating, Carl?
It looks pretty good. It's good use of the space there, since that's
Yeah.
down low and everything.
Yeah, and you've got a nice view up as well. And then you can have like a dance floor maybe back here.
Help me if the occasional lag spikes cause me to rocket myself into the side of this miner, killing me and knocking the miner out of orbit. I'm going to be very annoyed.
There's not much I can do about that, Ryan.
I know, it's just an unfortunate situation. And
Yeah, I mean
every time it happens while I'm working on this thing, I'm just anticipating that's what happens next.
I mean, in order to like, what we could probably do is on these sections we can put light panels.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. And then we can have some light panels in the ceiling. Be quite nice.
Now, how do we cap off the front end here? That's the next question.
Well,
Because we got a curved shape that we've got to do something with at the top.
I was thinking. I was thinking that we could have this. Oh God! Hold on. We could have this come back here, kind of. And what we can do. I'm thinking sort of like, you know how bars have like a back room, essentially. So we put like a wall here, and then on. God, hold on. Let me grab the right pieces.
Could be a back room or it could be a restroom too.
Yep.
We could do restrooms. That's fair.
Because
Although
that's a pretty tight space that would work well for that. So
yeah, I was originally thinking that we could do like
or a small kitchen or
bar area here,
mm-hmm.
and then you have the path through to the back, like,
Yep.
around the edge where the window, you can't put anything there because of fucking window. So we can have that on the same on the other side as well, or we could, as you said, we could make it a bathroom. But there's a decent amount of space back here
Mhm.
that we could probably use. So I'm like, big bathroom.
Could be a
big
or
bathroom.
storeroom for the bar.
Yeah,
extra
exactly.
supplies
That's
and whatnot.
like we can just put a bunch of storage crates in the back here.
I'm guessing this hole should probably be filled in over here.
Yeah. Probably. Just do this. And then on this corner here, we can just do like something like that. And then armor,
Mhm.
piece. And go like that.
I'm not quite fond of how spindly these conveyor lines to the drills are, but it's fine, probably.
Might be a good idea to use the armor conveyors.
Might be. Will I, though?
And we can probably put. Yeah, we can probably put a bathroom here, like tucked into this area here.
That's also actually a good spot to get access to the lower level too.
Well, yeah, but I'm kind of thinking this will be more like a storage area this level.
Mm-hmm.
rather than a way to get into there, because the main way to get into there is the catwalk up here, which isn't that much of a diversion, to be honest. So what I was thinking. We could do something like that, and then
Turn distance on small thrusters is 1 block, right?
No.
4? Well,
On
it depends on the thruster.
Small grid,
Depends on
small
the thruster,
thrusters.
yeah.
Small grid, small ion thrusters.
2, I think.
2, I think. Yeah, 2 to 3,
2?
I think.
2 to 3?
Yeah. I know that it's 5 for the hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, I've just noticed something that's going to bug the absolute hell out of me. Oh,
Oh?
that's... I'm looking at the wireframe hitbox around the small grid drills, and the actual body of it is way offset. Because of the triangular arrangement of the drill. It's just... oof. Okay, alright, I have procrastinated enough, I think. I now have to actually go and get some gold and some platinum. Fortunately, I can't... Okay, I'm gonna use the... Steely Dan to try and dock this thing real quick, because otherwise I can't turn this safe zone back on once it's gone. Last thing I need to do is return to here to find half the things up in flames.
Sorry, Farrell, I'm disassembling and replacing pieces halfway through you building them. It's a
That's
little bit
okay.
confusing, I'm sure. I'm just looking at things and going, this could be a little more detailed.
Don't you start.
This
We know-
could be greebled a little bit more.
We know what you're like, Lucian. Don't you start.
I know what I'm like, and I'm leaning into it. Nothing you can
And
do
that's
about
how
it.
it. And that's how it never lifted off the surface of the planet and got wheels stuck on it.
Yes, we'll just drive. We'll drive the base around the planet.
Oh, if only you could actually do like a proper mass driver takeoff with it. Like have
Mass
it
driver?
just fire out. Yeah, stick it on wheels or a sled or something, and then drive it up a incline to have it take off. Okay, now we have a place to charge up down here.
Dangerous Imber encounter. Oh dear.
Oh, that's a
I'm
new one.
Currently just trying to
Yeah.
maneuver my nascent... I'm currently trying to maneuver my nascent miner into a position where it's also going to
Oh
actually
yeah,
lock
I
onto the
tested.
station.
I tested the 7 thruster layout barrel.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It hit 300 meters a second in 5 seconds.
So,
Right.
burning pile of cinder 6 seconds later.
Yes, probably, but I didn't test that because I had like damage off in the world. But very possibly, yeah.
Why am I lying in
Okay,
bed?
so-
Because I had to come up with a username for Neopets in the 90s during the craze of Digimon. that is why my name is lying.
That is
and the
one way
little
to
fox
do
here,
it.
yep, the little fox here is called Pixel. The one at the far left of screen is Russell, and he is a magically enchanted raven who is giving us everybody else's audio here.
Fun
Right.
lore.
Yeah. We do enjoy a good bit of lore. Or, let's turn this zone back up. There we go. Okay, where am I heading? 4,000, 17,000. Yep, Esper just using the Russell Pride emote. Russell is canonically by. and has a boyfriend. There's a lot of ravens, like Russell, but Russell is the one we see the most. What do we think that the newly improved ore detector is going to detect over at this asteroid?
Probably silicon.
Probably silicon, maybe nickel. There's a lot of nickel around.
Mm-hmm.
Non-zero chance of uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll find magnesium at long last. Who knows?
Somehow I doubt it.
Yeah, I really doubt it at this stage. 30 asteroids I've scanned so far, and I haven't managed to find magnesium. I found 1 cobalt. But the newly improved ore detector did find some uranium, so who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Wait, vital. Silicon and more iron. Oof, Steely Dan's getting a bunch of leftovers in its inventory. I shouldn't need too much gold. Aw, thank you for treating Pixel there.
What colors should we make the tables, Farrell?
Blue.
I was thinking wood.
I'm thinking dark purple.
Wood isn't a color. What you mean is
Okay,
brown.
Okay, wood texture.
There you go.
No, I got it exactly. You want the wood texture? Mahogany.
So
Rich
something like this, perhaps?
Yep, nickel.
Yeah.
Nickel
Yeah.
is the answer.
Doesn't look too bad. Except for the fact that the wood grains. Whatever.
Keen. Texture rotation. You know, that'd be a great thing to have in the game.
Yeah. Or just being able to paint textures on different pieces without having to worry about it. But oh well. It's not like Keen would ever do anything that would actually make sense.
I mean, they did get one thing right.
Did
Oh,
they?
Yeah, they made the game in the first place.
did they?
Okay, yeah.
To quote Hitchhiker's Guide, this has made a lot of people very upset.
And now you just made me want to build a base where we apologize for the inconvenience in giant letters on the hillside.
Just emblazoned on the side. Do not panic!
Be not afraid.
I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna put do not panic on the side. Hold on. I need gold and I need some letters. And I don't need golden armor, I need the chrome armor. I need the retro future armor. There we go.
Looks like it's just nickel over here. Yep. Both of these gold deposits are next to nickel. There we go. Well, I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of nickel, so I'll be picking up my gold and going. Thank you.
Maybe it should be a bumper sticker.
Oh,
Like just
No.
a don't panic bumper sticker.
The bumper sticker is always reserved for We Break for Nobody.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
man, Odysseus must have a lot of fun that way.
I think it'll have to go further forward. So I can't put it on yet. Okay, write this down, chat. Don't panic on the side, on both sides of the ship. Just as we go by. Don't panic!
Right between the broadsides, right?
I wish I could put it there. Ah! Okay, I forgot that this
Large,
area is
friendly
pressurizable.
lasers. Come back here, gold.
No, the gold is running away.
You're no longer worthless to me. I actually have a use for you. The market has shifted.
Hmm. And what are we gonna do about these conveyors on the floor?
Well, you can send them to boarding school. By which I mean use the reinforcing.
Or we could just ship them out.
I mean, I think they're kind of important to the floor conveyor system. I've got to be honest.
This is why it would be nice to. Well, hang on. Isn't there a Teak junction in whatchamacallit?
Yes, there is, but there's no cross junction. There's no armored cross junction. It's the one thing that's missing. It's really annoying.
Just gotta use a full conveyor then, don't you?
Yeah, you either use a full conveyor or you use the conveyor cross junction from the round ones. The round ones don't have an armored variant, so you can't use them as floor. So it doesn't work. So you have to use these conveyors.
You can put a walkway on top of them.
They don't connect.
Ah.
You'd have to put it across an entire area because they don't connect properly, and they don't pressurize either, which is the other problem. It's annoying.
Well, and the other problem is if you do something like panel it, you can't get the paneling right up next to the windows, but then also,
Yep.
if you go up and down off paneling in 0G, you're going to lose your mag block.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also, you're not in 0G. You're on a planet.
Yeah, but
You're in fact
thinking ahead
less,
here.
You're in fact less in 0G than you would normally be. Also, thinking ahead, that thing is buried underground. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Eventually it's going to go somewhere. It's
No.
questionable as to how long it will actually last once it gets up to speed, but
I expect it
Like that.
to splinter into 1,000 pieces. It'll be very funny to watch.
And if you want that, I can just start raining drop pods on you from above.
I mean, didn't you actually work out how to make drop pods that didn't splinter into 1,000 pieces?
Yep, absolutely. I managed to design a very simple drone-guided drop pod that can go from orbit up here down to you guys.
Congrats.
The hardest part really is making sure that Thanatos doesn't eat it before you guys get to it. Which I have determined Thanatos will destroy basically anything that isn't underground, so... Bit hard.
You know what we...
we are out of iron.
Again? Oh wait, no, you're out of gold before, weren't you?
Time to get the miner out.
Hmm.
Farrell, tell me if I'm being insane here.
Yes.
What if we inset a rotor in the floor, and then we used a thin layer of paneling of lights to cover everything over, so that we can make a dance floor?
How are you going to control the dance floor is my question. Is it just going to be individually arranged, like, blink
No, we can
delays?
set them to offset and blink and stuff.
I think that's going to
I
invite
wonder what that's
some
going to do for
issues.
lag.
It's not so much lag, it's when you're trying to position... Trying to do large grid would be impossible because it would run into clearance problems with the windows because you can't offset the rotor in a
No.
horizontal direction off
Small
axis.
grid.
And yeah, and small
Large
grid
to small
is
grid transfer.
it's just as problematic. I say this because I tried to design a small grid interior for Vanguard, and
I remember you doing that.
doing a large grid to small grid conversion, and it is not stable. Not,
Okay,
not
but
in a large
what
area.
if
It's
just
in a small
the
area.
floor?
Even if it's just the floor, trying to, because you're going to run into the same problems with the horizontal axis trying to get up next to the windows here, because you fit 4 small grids into the size of 1 large grid block. But you're losing just this space on this edge here, and then you're going to lose that same space over on this side with the detail on the wall.
That's fine. I'm not gonna go that far. I just want to cover these conveyors and go to about the edge here just before the window. So that there's a little sort of line dance floor in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
That
It'll work.
should
It's just
be fine.
I definitely would not expect to, even if you lock the rotor down, I definitely would not feel safe walking on it at speed with.
Oh well, we're not going to
on.
be walking on it at speed, I don't think.
One hopes. Back your golds, don't you float away into space?
Ejected out the side of the ship because you stood on a dance floor.
Imagine.
Yeah, it can get very jittery, but yeah, for a smaller area it might work.
It doesn't even have to be light panels. It could just be normal paneling.
Oh, it can be anything at that point. I mean,
It can be anything it puts its mind to.
Well, I'm mainly thinking because light paneling is going to cost a bit. Make work.
well, oh, that reminds me. That's what I was going to go out and do is get more iron because we're out.
Yeah, we're out of iron. Yeah.
Yeah, I would not go all the way up to the windows because it's definitely going to flake out when it tries to rest up right against it, but let's see. Atomic turbines to full.
Turbines to speed.
Yeah, I keep getting that wrong.
Well, some
Warfare
days you just can't
batteries
get rid of
to Warfare batteries to don't drop me on the ground, please.
them. Lucian, did you ever put in the? Did you ever put the like
Energy
thruster relation thing back?
No.
Good.
I am saving that for the next series when we can start fresh and start with some interesting stuff. Because I want to try a series with, like, relative thrust. I want to try that. I want to, like, actually try balancing ships properly. Because I think it would be cool.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Also, hi, Wrecker, how you doing?
Where have you gotten Chief from?
Aluka, I think.
Yes! Yes, I'm pretty sure you have! Because that's how I started saying it as well!
Would you rather I just kept calling you Lulu?
Only my partner calls me that these days.
Probably because of me.
No, long before I met you, as a matter of fact.
Oh, so there's a rich history of people calling you Lulu. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been on the internet for 10, 12
I have been on the
years?
internet for under the Lying in Bedmon username. I've been on the internet for about 27 years.
I've been on the internet
Jesus.
under my current username. I've been on the internet for about, I'd say about 10 years. Probably.
I really shouldn't be I shouldn't be dating myself quite so badly. Given that it's my birthday in like less than a week as well.
Well,
Ugh, bold. Who's the disembodied Lulu person? That is Lucian V Ghost. Lucian _V _Ghost, because you had to get every single ping exactly right,
I
apparently.
like spaces, okay? I'm
we
not
also have
allowed to
Carol's
have
one of the other
spaces in most places, so I have to make do. Including now in Discord, because it's annoying.
Yeah. Lucian and Farrell are currently in our Thanatos space down there, but Thanatos is an absolute hellscape to build anything, so I fled to space at the absolute first opportunity. Using this ship, the Steely Dan, which has been through the wars, to say the least. Discord dump, yeah, so far I haven't had that update. But I'm curious to see what will happen, because I'm going to take a wild guess and say more than one person has the name Lying.
Yeah, it happened to me the other day, so you're likely to get that pretty soon.
What makes it a hellscape? Firstly, it is 1.4 times gravity, so it is heavy. It is. You need more thrust compared to like an Earth-like. Secondly, it has extremely frequent weather, ranging from heat storms that will make your hydrogen thrusters detonate, to electrical storms, which will make you drain power really quickly, to acid rain, which will just outright destroy anything that is outside of the underground. Also there's zombies. It is a super unpleasant world, and I don't know, Lucian, why you thought that I would do anything but try to leave it at the first opportunity.
Kind of the point, but you know.
That sounds terrifying? Yeah. The zombies are actually not that bad. Once you set up, like, even an interior turret, they're actually more useful as a resource farm. But yes, that is Thanatos down there, the big red, horrible place, which looks with the, like, wiggling from the safe zone I've got up, the like radiant red of this looks like a scene out of, I don't know, a Dead Space cutscene or something. Oof.
Okay.
Heard that before you even mentioned the zombies. Yeah, the weather is the absolute worst. Categorically.
Inventory.
Like,
full.
up here, there's a lot of unpleasant encounters, but at least I can shoot those. Ish.
Ish.
Still don't have much ammunition. But at least I have, like, options against the weather. versus like down there where it's just you gotta deal with it. You gotta live underground like a mole person.
Or a mole
What scenario mod is the planet in? Lucian, I think you can answer that
one. What scenario or mod has that planet? It is a custom scenario that I put together, Fluff Kit. There is a unlisted variant of it that is on the workshop at the moment, and it comes with a mod pack to use. I'm not. I was originally developing the scenario with a story, and it does kind of have a starting story. However, Lying ground down the story to start with, so now it's just kind of a survival thing.
in my immediate haste to not be on Thanatos.
Yes. So it's less of a survival. It's less of a story thing now, and more of just a normal thing. As I said, the scenario is unlisted at the moment, but it is accessible. There is a link in the Ghost Industries Discord to the scenario, and the mod pack is public on Steam as well.
Where did they do that blocked the story? Lucian left the story inside of data pads inside of body blocks, and the first thing I did when I started off in the in the mod here was to destroy those for components so that we could quickly establish ourselves and get off the planet.
Yep.
That's how I messed that up.
So
Before you'd even told me there was a story, no less.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect you to grind up the bodies that quickly, so you know.
Can't imagine why.
Bunch of dead bodies sitting around, you're gonna leave them sitting out there rotting forever? I can't blame them.
Yeah. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them into your inventory. has to be a neater way that I can erase some of these thrusters. I'm just sticking out the back here like a starfish. Probably need to get this thing a bit more battery pack as well. Even though it's running on ions. Okay. Left, right. Down. Forwards, backwards. Just missing up, I think. Yes. Shift that. No, if I shift that forward, it's definitely going to burn the drills. Near as I can tell,
Huh.
this is positioned so that these won't burn the drills.
This
Go now.
is actually kind of stable, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you don't mind me being
Yeah.
quiet. It's half past midnight here, and I should snooze soon. No worries. No worries for that. Space Engineer streams in particular are very, very look-friendly, I guess the phrase would be.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Because, like, unless you're actively in a battle, most of it is pretty chill.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
To go to administration tomorrow, perform the rites and prayer. Oh, the administratum. And perform the rites and prayers of application in triplicate. Well, Godspeed. Godspeed. Hope it goes well for you.
I'm still waiting for people to get around to my ADHD assessment, and I'm just
Oh
like,
no.
when's this gonna happen, guys?
Eventually.
In a couple of years, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe
Never know.
2? 6?
Who can say, truly?
It's like, I called them up the other day, and they said, yeah, we'll get back to you on Monday about it. They didn't get back to me. I'm still waiting. Like, could you do something, please? Anything at this point would be lovely. Yeah, Space Engineers is fun. Is fun? Is fun. Fluff kid. No, it's fine. It's, in fairness to the NHS, it's not the NHS's fault.
No, it's the people who pay the NHS's budget's fault.
Yeah. Among other things, but yeah. In fairness to the NHS, it's not the NHS's fault, but it is a pain. So yeah.
Do I have room to sneak in a large battery with this thing? Maybe, but probably only if I move the conveyor. Move the connector at the back here.
Energy low.
Okay, I think I am going to swap out these conveyors just for the armored variants. Might look nicer at least. But I hope I don't disconnect anything in the process. I shouldn't. Should be fine. Sounds like me trying to get an appointment at the hospital's thingy specialized in pain. Oh, yeah. I know what that's like.
Energy critical.
Because I have to deal with fibromyalgia. So, yay.
Fun times.
Looks like I managed to actually get a diagnosis on that.
Whereas I'm still waiting on the assessment. It's just like,
No
can I just have a conversation about this, please?
Yeah, like bare minimum, it'd be nice to get just some pain meds in the interim, wouldn't it? Okay, how do I feel about this? I think I can put the reverse thrusters on the side here now. Just the forward thrusters. They'll be fine. Dreads to think what numbers these ions have now.
Answer? Yes.
Yes. Big yes. These ions are on the paycheck of big yes. Where'd that? Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, the only problem I've had, at least after getting into space, is just the complete absence of a vital gating material. But we had no way of knowing that was gonna happen. I presume.
Nope. Absolutely no clue. That I am being 100% honest about.
Has chronic fatigue syndrome, which is roughly similar. Yeah, ME/CFS is. I guess one could say it's pretty popular right now. Weird. It's almost like there was a massive health event. But that can't be right, no?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Chaos. You're not wrong.
Right. I think this is mainly set up. I would like to swap out this large mag plate for smaller mag plates, but I've had occasions where a world loaded up and a ship that was connected to a station or some such by small mag plates just then detonated. So I'm a little hesitant there, but I might be able to at least stick landing gears closer in. Let's see. Maybe like that. Maybe a step lower. Yeah. There. So it's not quite so comically above the floor there. Are we unable to see the 1-year-old just specializing in CFS 5 years ago? Oh, I'm so sorry. My partner has to deal with the same thing. There we go. Okay. So this does not move very quickly because it's only got 2 thrusters forward and back, but should suffice. It's going to be really damn sluggish once the cargo container's full. Kind of reminds me of a crab a little bit, but... Yeah, the power is a concern. But as soon as I get this thing actually hooked up, I should be able to at least get some more of that.
Oi, Parallax, we were here first. Telling us that we're not supposed to be here.
I want to make my dance floor in peace.
90%. Drills off.
They're just jealous because they don't have a dance floor.
Why can I not make this work? What's going on? Selected the block tool. But it's not firing.
Safe zone, remember.
Oh, of course. Right. Yep, right you are. Right. Probably want to tell these landing gears not to use auto-lock. Let's see, what number did I end up to? 16 on the iron thrusters.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. It's gotta add a second connector. I could just attach this to the side of the Steely Dan, but I feel like that will come back to bite me at some stage.
Very possibly.
HTT is not letting you follow? Oh no! Got speed.
Yeah, There we go. How does this look, Barrel? Am I vibrating with intense ridiculousness right now?
Not at the moment. You might have some problems up by the counter here. It depends on how far it can. Right now, it's okay because it'll flex back if it has to. But yeah. Otherwise,
No,
it
it should be fine. The panels are actually decent in that their hitbox is slightly smaller than the panel itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Here you are. Just realized I have uranium. Thus I can use that to power this thing.
Now we play the game of Find the Hitbox.
Godspeed.
Somewhere around here are the 3 pixels that will weld this block up. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yes. Look at Squimch is I always have a cute little cuddly toy just off to the side, and it gets a hug whenever someone redeems a Squimch. And for most of the month, because of course it's a Blahaj. In this case, mini Blahaj, because big Blahaj is quite a space commitment, to say the least.
I
There we
need some
go.
construction components.
Yeah, all these lights on the outside are going to need those.
Yep.
But they're all there. All right, I've got to see what this looks like from the outside now.
That looks kind of cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. Go. Mark engage. What are we gonna call this guy? Cobalt. Pink. Yeah. It's currently functioning with a single gyroscope. That's definitely not gonna come back to bite me.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
What's the worst could happen? Don't answer that.
What's the worst that could happen? You'll find out.
What's the worst that could happen? Just watch.
What's the worst could happen? Here, hold my beer.
Squimch the kobold too? If I squimch the kobold, I think that means it's impacted something. What are these batteries doing? Are we
I wish
recharged
that
in?
we, like, I'm not... I know that, like, the creative mode mirroring in survival works very weirdly, but I do wish that we could have, like, the dragging of, like, blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make long lines of blocks like this easier.
I want a Blahaj, which turns out is pronounced Blowhai, since the Swede said it. Yes, I have a Swedish friend who is very insistent upon me how to actually pronounce Blahaj. But I think most English-speaking people just say Blahaj. So... Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a few more batteries, because I think it's maybe struggling a bit. Other than that, I think this is just about ready to go.
There we go. That is the dance floor technically completed.
Is there a party upon it?
There is not, as of yet. But we're getting there.
And now we just need a troop of animatronic bears.
What?
Really? What am I low on here? Nickel somehow? Yeah. Let's go grab some nickel, apparently. Okay, right. How will this thing fare in microgravity? Let's see. Do my calculations. So, dry, this thing currently has 9,650. It has one large cargo container for the small grid. So, in Earth gravity, it would take 39 small ion thrusters to lift, but we're not there. So let's say 0.1, if that's, which would be about 4 of them. Okay. Where can I give this thing an extra couple of thrusters? Let me swap that around, actually.
Energy low.
So I go like that, then I can squeeze them in there.
I like how every now and again we just sit down at the bar because we've run out of energy to weld the floor.
Just like a contractor. That is as good as I'm getting for the moment, I think.
Most of these should just require interior plates at this point.
Should being the operative word. Just round this out a smidge. So it looks a little bit more put together.
You know, with this build, it's a darn good thing Keen updated the light engine.
You're not wrong.
Otherwise, it would just be it'd be a continual rave down here.
Is that
Just
such
the
a
lights.
bad thing? It is the nightclub after all.
It would be bad enough that you would probably have to put an epilepsy warning on the stream.
What did we figure out was going to go? What were the materials that go into shield components?
Everything. I'm relatively
Silver,
certain
gold,
correct.
platinum,
Everything.
cobalt. So I shall go get my nickel from the silver deposit. Provided the silver deposit isn't also in gravity.
There, I see a slight flaw with this idea.
Oh?
Yes, if you stand on the floor while it is fully lit, you cannot see outside the ship anymore because of the adaptive brightness.
Okay, well, in fairness, we're gonna reduce the brightness of the floor in a bit. But yeah, it is a bit of a flaw.
Here's
Don't
some
go
great
near the
picture windows.
Caesar
You,
ship.
you can't see anything outside now.
What
We're
have
gonna
you
reduce
done?
the brightness of the floor because it's not really meant to be this bright.
This is the point in Christmas Vacation where they turn on the auxiliary reactor and the electrical dials are spinning like crazy.
Oh, God, I'm running out of oxygen.
Your health is
Okay.
low.
I will say this. That is absolutely
As
the
long as gravity
safest
is
place
less
on the
than
ship
0.1, I can skip that.
from zombies.
Oh no. I didn't make it in time.
Oh no. What?
What the? How did
Although
I... Interesting.
everything else should be just fine. Okay.
Oh, that still has to be built.
I'm glad we don't have the
Okay.
balanced relative thrust thing on now because my my forward thrusters are at very different positions.
Oh dear.
Because I didn't have enough nickel of all things to finish making the other ones.
Okay. Light. Light. No.
Vicus assault.
That's a lot of light panels.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Probably
Our
drop it
redeemed
down
city, unfortunately, I'm out
to...
of drink.
I'm just grouping them real quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking an intensity of like 0.3 would probably do it.
Yeah, give me a second to group them all together so that I don't have to worry about selecting them all every time.
This is definitely the kind of ship I would put a AI thing on to get me just back to the station, but for right now. I have
There's
issues flying
over
to the Caesar ship.
400
Oh.
light panels in that.
Yeah, at this point
Um,
in the previous updates, there would be no lighting on 90% of the ship at this point if you stood in this room. Every other light would just disappear. Oh, I can't believe we haven't put that in there
Save.
yet.
Now. Radius 1. Intensity.
Yeah.
Let's take that to
We're not.
1. 4. 3. Color. Blue. There we go. Now we can see outside. That's not too
Mhm.
bad, right?
Don't using they for yeah. I defaulted to using they for you, but what are your pronouns? They are in fact
Yep.
they them.
I've got the DJ booth up now.
I am
Well,
non-binary.
Maybe we should.
Not exactly elevated, but
Well,
I
that
did.
was
I did
what
originally
I was
use
say.
he,
Maybe we
they,
should
but then I
put the DJ
realized
booth on
that
an
if you let
elevate-
people use your
elevated
like
platform.
default pronouns, nobody uses
But-
the other ones.
we can't because the ceiling panels.
Yeah, good point.
Ceiling panels, window. It'd be off center if we were to do that, so it's kind of the best we can do, I think.
Yeah, true. Unless
Lucian, no, you stop that.
we make it on the small grid.
Lucian,
it's not
It doesn't-
vibrating that much,
No, it the jukebox doesn't have a small grid variant.
doesn't it?
Nope. Large grid only.
Damn it, that's rude. Well, we could make something around the jukebox and then bring it up a bit.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could build a platform around it and
It
elevate
doesn't
it,
have to
but
be
it,
right now.
yeah.
Just speculating for the future. But the platform, like the dance floor, actually looks pretty good. And it doesn't vibrate too much as well, which is nice.
Oh, I know what we need. There's that script that can make lights flicker. That's really supposed to be there for like simulating like a damaged ship or whatnot, with the lights flickering on and off randomly. Can you imagine that with this thing?
That would be pretty good. Okay, bringing that down
I
to
don't like that I
9 centimeter
that I
offset.
apparently got two
That
different
is
nickel deposits that
flush
are
with the
in the
floor.
gravity, and another one that's 20 kilometers out.
That is gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, everybody. I'll be right back.
Okay. Eh. So 0.07 gravity with full large cargo container needs 3 ion thrusters to escape. I have at most 2 in a given direction. Need to remember not to fill this thing to bursting.
Either that or you just wind up waiting a very long time to stop.
It's not so much the stopping that worries me so much as the going away. The leaving. I'm coming here empty-handed currently, so it's not a hard thing to actually deal with that, but I want to make sure I can leave, and unfortunately I have to actually get I have to come here to get the stuff to make this thing able to operate in the gravity. And I made it very lean in the first place, so if it doesn't survive this, it ain't getting anywhere. Just create a shipwreck, basically. The US reactionaries must be all secretly furries. They keep insisting it's America. Oh no, dark arts. Hopefully it stops soon. Okay, I'm at 0.09 on the gravity here.
I return.
Come
With
back.
cookies.
Oh, nice.
That means you're on the dark side now. Yeah,
I've always been on the dark side.
Well, you're English, so not that dark. The pale side, if anything.
Hmm.
I get the impression I should not be trying to find from this particular asteroid. Nickel, good, dead ahead. Surprising nobody, the nickel asteroid has nickel.
Intriguing.
Hmm.
I mean, it could always be fool's nickel, but
Is there such a thing as
Fool's
fool's nickel?
anyway, if there's fool's gold, there's got to be fool's nickel, right?
Not sure that's how that works, but sure.
Why did my crosshair feel off center? It's gonna bug me.
Oh, come on, Keen. Let me weld that block. It's right there. I can see it. I could reach out and poke it with my welder right now if you'd let me.
Fool's gold is pyrite? Yeah, that's a good choice, actually.
Hmm. True, true.
Okay, the battery on this thing has a matter of hours, but I think I'll get there. The real question is, will I be able to get out afterwards?
Oh yes. Oh yes, that is... Now we just need the dance floor to be in a dozen different colours and turning off and on again. I love it. I love it. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with the dance floor.
And just a little bit of in the background, right?
Well, you know,
Out maybe, but out and up? Well, we'll see. This is what I get for building things, like, from scratch on stream. There's always going to be a problem.
which one was it?
Come on, Nickel, where are you at? I go much deeper.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
gonna be
here
hit
we
by
go.
one sheet.
Yeah, I figured I'd be hearing that.
What's just happened?
Can you hear this?
No.
Good.
From orbit.
Don't worry about it.
kind of want to go look, but I'm also currently in a precarious spot as is.
Don't worry about it. I stopped it now, so it doesn't matter.
Also, I've been informed that your the base on Thanatos might be a seizure warning.
No, it's fine.
You know,
It's-
this is one of those areas I have to admittedly give Keen some actual
Credit.
I have to give them credit.
Very
when they
angrily
fixed the
giving them credit.
When they fixed the lighting engine, they fixed the lighting engine.
Yeah,
Which I'm glad for. In all honesty, I'm glad for it. They did a good job fixing it up. Boy, did it need it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Why'd you do that out of heavy block?
What?
you
Oh, I
wanna
must
do
have
that?
done that by mistake. Sorry.
I was like,
Get
wait
to
a
the other
minute.
side of the asteroid at this rate, yeah.
All my steel plate just disappeared, and I need metal grids to build that. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Started
these
a new
should be
game which somehow
like-
didn't include any auras whatsoever on the entire moon she spawned in. Yeah, I can relate to that. No cobalt, no magnesium. Ugh, it was rough getting up here. But at least stone you can turn into most things that you need. Just not the things that will get you to places and not the things that will defend you. Okay, I'm gonna have to get like a minimal amount of nickel and back out of this. To work out exactly how full I can be before I have too much on hand.
Sounds just like my welding ship.
I've been wondering whether you really start from the easiest side. I mean, I had to get up here first because we started on the planet. And that took a couple of attempts.
So technically, Lion's just been putting themselves through this of their own volition.
I deliberately put myself into a skyblock, effectively.
Yes.
But up here, there are some really mean ships that don't like me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why magnesium is really important.
So it's modded skyblock, then, is what you're saying.
The trouble is, if I'd flown over to the other side of the asteroid to come at this nickel deposit, then there was a chance I would end up in gravity that this thing can't hold itself up against. I'm also already kind of pushing it. Should see the nickels soon. I haven't just been mining through it this entire time, completely mistaken of what— there it is! Completely mistaken of what nickel looks like. Okay, that's about 8,000 nickel. Think I can just about get out of here.
Just about.
Just about. I'm gonna be a little more greedy. Oh yeah, just barely. Oh. Cobalt is using so much power here. The further away I get, the better.
This could be like the nightclub's back area, you know, the place where all the shady deals go down.
Okay, so it's where Han would be sitting.
Yeah, maybe. It's like, it's that back area with the massive sofa where the villain sits with his arms spread out. Oh, sorry, everybody. Over like two very beautiful women.
Than I thought it would.
It's that area. But it can only fit one sofa.
Good to see ya. CJ with the cold brews. Hello.
Yeah, the
Nice to see
VIP
ya.
section. Exactly.
Oh,
We're gonna have
welcome to me making a very, very light mining ship and then barely going into gravity. Oof. Need to go? Don't worry about it, Fluff. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to have you. When do I usually stream? I have a stream. I have a schedule on my Twitch page, so you should be able to see it from there. Next stream, I believe, is tomorrow around 3 o'clock my time. I stream like 5 days a week, so. Okay, nearly out of this asteroid, I think.
Cold Blue CJ, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream.
Criminy, this was a far. This was a deep tunnel. Wow. Well, the kobold has definitely achieved one. It's definitely achieved one thing. It's dug a hole. Oh, good. I can see stars again. Oh. Okay, where's the station? There's the station. Crucially, it's not in the same direction as the Spirit of Lamont again.
I don't know. Maybe you got unfollowed by accident, CJ. Who knows? It
Yeah,
does
that
happen
happens.
sometimes.
That happens. That's happened tonight, weirdly.
Oh?
Yeah, Fluff was mentioning the same thing.
Hmm.
Their follow wasn't registering. Yeah, I whenever I have to make an industrial type vehicle, like a welder or a miner, I always like to use the industrial cockpit. It looks so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is not remotely the most, like, convenient in a lot of ways.
I mean, you know what I like to do, personally.
Yes.
I like to use the standing cockpit and
The helm.
The helm.
Yeah.
And I like to make the whole space pressurized on the inside, but that's just me.
Yeah. Hi, Fluff. Have a good one. I would imagine I'll be streaming too much longer, but I do want to actually accomplish the thing I said I would do at the start of this stream, so we'll see. A success! I now have a mining ship. Hooray! Should make things a mite easier. Just as soon as I know it's safe to go in the gravity or not. I think the Steely Dan still beats this thing for capacity.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back into the gravity. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Maybe bigger thrusters. Right, let me see. The Steely Dan has 4 medium cargo containers. And the Kobold has 1 large container. How many smalls go in? How many mediums go into a large?
I do not know.
Let's see. Large is. I want to say it's going to be at least 2.
Let's see.
Possibly
large,
2.5.
Large car container is 15.6 thousand liters. I don't have a medium to hand to check. But if it's about 3,000, I think it is actually about 3,000 something or other for the mediums. So it might I think these are actually almost on par with each other.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, medium cargo containers, 3.3 thou.
Yeah, so it'd be very close. If the Steely Dan's winning, then it's by a small margin. Right, well, when it's not thrusting, it's got 5 days of power at the moment, so it's doing okay. 2 hours if I'm thrusting, but it'll be fine. Just gotta get out of the gravity. Oh, I see the station. Come on. Out of gravity. Out of gravity. Please.
Totally looking at the side of the ship here isn't reminding me of the Titanic's funnels. Nope, not whatsoever.
Titan? Oh,
Yeah.
Wait.
If you look at it from this angle, the supports kind of look like funnels.
The supports?
Yeah, on the outside.
Kind of, I mean, I was looking at the... I was looking at the oxygen generators on the top.
Hmm.
They kind of give that vibe because of the slant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the oxygen farms.
Okay, finally. Out of gravity.
At least on the upside, it's not like we're going to hit an iceberg. Unless we run into a ice fall that hasn't spawned.
You say that.
And...
Asteroids can have ice in them.
Yeah, can confirm. Got a few.
It'll be the Doctor Who Christmas episode all over again.
Which one?
The Titanic one.
The one with Nick Frost?
I don't know. I don't remember.
The one with the Queen in it.
Yeah, the one with the Queen and her corgi as they wave as the ship goes over Buckingham Palace.
Bring that up to 10 meters per second, so things will go at a decent speed. Here we go.
I don't think Kylie Minogue is a queen, Wolfskull.
And so you ask, really.
In my personal opinion, she's not then.
It's 2.35 kilometers out and closing on the station. Ugh.
Oh, she was in that episode? Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right, she was Astrid.
Yeah, she was the maid, I think.
Well, the servant, I guess, is the way to put it.
Waitress. Maid.
I think she was basically a maid.
Yeah, she was wearing a maid's outfit, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kylie, an entire Christmas special of Kylie Minogue in a maid outfit. I'm sure that wasn't driven by anyone's proclivities. None at all.
No.
Well, certainly not Russell T Davies. But, no.
Okay. We've run out of gold. Again.
For people who apparently have everything, you guys seem to run out of it a lot.
Yeah.
That's a ways off. Let's see. What's it like outside right now? Oh, yeah.
Unpleasant is the answer.
Corrosive rain. That's going to be a little late on that.
There is a tunnel that goes about halfway. So.
Yeah, but that's halfway.
Yeah, true. There are multiple tunnels all over the planet at this point.
Yes, you've definitely become worm people.
Kind of.
Nearly a kilometer away. Cobalt was intended to make ore acquisition easier, not faster. Faster is still the department of the Steely Dan.
Mm-hmm.
What do you expect with a fully hydrogen ship?
Hydrogen be speedy.
Yep. As we learned in the build competition, not necessarily the best choice all of the time.
True, but fun.
Definitely fun. I'll give you fun.
How do I want to design this? I'm not sure.
I just realized I'm on 25% oxygen. Oof. So of course, the Cobalt doesn't have any onboard oxygen tank.
Mm.
I want to make some bottles. Swear I just heard something go crunch.
It happens.
But there is literally nothing here that could possibly go crunch.
Yeah, and there wasn't anything earlier that could go clang, but it still did it.
Hmm. There we go. Harry's still working on gold. Fix that.
Um,
There we go.
Oh, sure. Now the weather clears up as I get halfway to the gold in the new tunnel.
Of course. Sod's law.
Sounds about right.
There we go. Should be a bit speedier. So now I know if this thing can handle 0.1 gravity. With a full cargo container.
Hmm.
Always good to know. How do I want to expand this? Can I add a small oxygen tank to it? No.
Is it very
Is the answer. A small oxygen tank on this thing is still pretty big.
Yep.
Is there anything else this thing could use? Could give it a small shield generator, but there's not too much point there, because if this thing ends up in combat, it is dead.
Hmm.
No question about that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Add a few more small containers to it, I guess. Not really much point to that. I think this is basically fit for purpose as is.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't see anything meaningful that can be added to this. I just need to remember to bring along some tanks of oxygen.
Okay, I have added a pair of pallets to the assembly deck,
Mm-hmm.
which are also acting as partial covers for pressurization in other areas of the ship, but it's fine. Not really sure what to put in these small areas, so I've just stuffed some cargo boxes in there for now.
probably something wired up for hydrogen and oxygen to resupply down there.
There we go. Let's see, I've got gold, I've got silver. How much silver do I have? Not a lot. So I need silver and I need platinum, I think. Yeah. Which, I'm pretty sure I actually have I might have a asteroid that has both. I have one that's platinum and silicon. Another that's just platinum. Let's see, where's the 26 kilometers out. And the other one is on the opposite side of the trap waypoint.
Oh dear.
How brazen do I feel?
Well, that entirely depends on you, Line.
That's the one that's platinum and silicon. And it's much, much, much closer, as near as I can tell. Maybe not that close. Still. Let's go where this cargo container is worth of stone, and I will get to work on that. Last thing here, let's see if I can make a yield module. Iron, gold, and nickel. Well, guess what? I just got a whole ton of.
Well, the good news is we now have an underground tunnel to the magnesium and uranium.
I thought we already had that.
Nope. And we've got some to ice as well. There's a deposit that was closer to the base as
Relatively
well.
sure we already had a tunnel to the magnesium and uranium.
Apparently not.
Not to the ones out along the way to the
Oh no,
gold.
we had a tunnel to the uranium and the platinum, not the magnesium. That's what it was.
Oh, we've got one to magnesium, and there happens to be uranium down there. And
Fair
ice,
enough.
too. A little bit of everything.
Nice.
Figured, while I'm in the area, might as well start heading towards it, and
Makes
that
sense.
way we can get to it. It's not like I have to hand fight zombies to do it.
You might.
True.
That's how feisty they're feeling.
It's not like we all got to be, everybody was zombie fighting.
Really? That's where you went with that?
Well, he had to put up a dance floor, so now I've got all these songs in my head.
Yeah,
Not my fault. Can't blame me.
totally your fault. Absolutely
blame
your
me.
fault. Can't
Nope.
blame you.
Nope. Nope. No blame. No blame here. Go away.
I mean, if I could also do another musical reference because of the current situation down here.
Oh,
Sandstorm.
I had to ask.
That was very rude of you, Barrel.
Mm-hmm.
That was a stretch.
It really wasn't. I didn't even have to lean over to get that one. Okay, so we can't pressurize the assembly bay without pressurizing. Okay, every time we depressurize the assembly bay, we also depressurize the nightclub, apparently.
There's a sentence.
That's kind of annoying. Can I fix that? Yes. Yes, I can fix it. It's a little bit annoying to fix, but it's fixable.
Server seems really unhappy with me walking on catwalks.
Hmm?
I keep rubber banding while I'm on the catwalk.
Hmm.
I have no other description of this incident. It just happens.
Considering the amount of voxel manipulation I'm doing by digging out this tunnel, that might explain it.
You think it's you?
Could be. Let me stop and see if that helps you out any. Better or worse?
I'm already done with the catwalks, so I can't say for certain.
Okay.
How much cobalt do I have left? 17.9 thousand.
No
Insignificant amounts. I can probably just assemble all these Gatling ammos, I guess.
Yeah, probably gonna need those.
I don't have any Gatling turrets.
I thought you had miniguns on the thing.
Right, yes, you are quite right, I do.
Like, you might want that ammo. Might want to keep that.
Yeah, well, I got 56 of those and 12 autocannon magazines. Hopefully that's enough the next time anybody comes knocking.
Have you dropped that save zone yet?
No, because I haven't managed to get the things needed to build the shield.
Well, I think you have enough defenses now.
I disagree.
I would agree. I would say that you have enough defenses now to drop the shield.
When has that ever been how anything works?
Well, if you don't drop it, I'm gonna drop it for you at this point. Because you've
Safe
spent
zone.
basically the entire stream behind it at this
I've
point.
spent basically the entire stream preparing to drop it.
But you haven't yet.
Safe zone is gone.
Okay.
Much like any sense of safety I just had.
Drop
Mhm.
the shield. Now it's time for drop the hammer.
Okay. Well, good news, the combat phase just ended anyway, so you'll be fine for a
Yay.
bit.
Here's hoping. So now the only thing on this should be uranium. Not much, but uranium. Okay.
So this should now seal. And if I close these doors...
Heading off towards the trap at 50 meters per second. See how this goes. Let's see, 8,000 meters, 50 meters per second, that's 80.
Yay! Assembly bay is now pressurizable.
Should be there in about 16, I think it is, seconds? I'm not sure. It's late and I can't do math. I'm gay. Well, I'm
Ain't that the truth?
demi-pan to be more specific, but still. I wonder if this thing's even still here. Or if it's just despawned while I wasn't looking. Five kilometers out. Actually, I think I'm right by it. The alarm that tells me to take my meds has just gone off while I'm traveling at 51 meters per second. Uh,
You'll be fine. Probably. Okay. Yeah! Nice. The assembly bay is now fully pressurizable. Nice.
what exactly makes it the assembly bay?
It has all the assemblers in it.
Right.
So it is the assembly bay, because that's where the assemblers live. And also because it's probably the easiest place to build small ships, as well.
I guess. Okay, I know I marked this thing. But I'm about a kilometer out and I'm not seeing it.
It's the Bay of Assemblers, as opposed to the Gulf of Refinery.
Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Must be very difficult to be a ninja if you're fluorescent. Right? Like if you're glowing, it's kind of difficult to hide, right? You get disadvantage on stealth checks?
At an 80s convention, perhaps.
No, that's fair.
Hide in
That's
plain
fair.
sight.
Hide in plain sight, yeah. No, you could do that.
Let's see, there's platinum. There's that. Eh? I swear I'm looking in the same direction here, yet somehow I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, well... certainly looks like wreckage. It's not inside of an asteroid anymore, weirdly.
Interesting.
I see any I see turrets on it.
That's no asteroid, that's a space monster.
That thruster's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, there is a couple of beefy turrets on. Oi, hey, never mind. The entire roof here is a turret. Oi,
The entire roof?
I don't see any functional thrusters on it. I see a timer that's probably just running the Mayday signal.
Or an explosive.
Or an explosive. I haven't spotted any explosives in it, though. Yeah, this thing is covered in small turrets. I think this is a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but is the type of trap that you spring and then run away laughing gleefully? Or the kind that takes your hand off when you stick your hand in it?
Gonna go with the hand part. That is a trap meant to meant to encourage my greed, is what it
That
is.
is a trap meant to encourage your greed and maim.
Mm-hmm. Punish it. Punish it hard. I'm just gonna leave that be for the time being.
Give me Northwind weapons. 30mm.
Right, I'm gonna get to the platinum silicon deposit, and then I'm going to briefly go grab a quick drink and take my meds, and I'll be back. Should be the kobold should be fine, docked to an asteroid with nothing to indicate its presence. I'm sure.
Probably.
It's a bit closer. As is often my error, I have built the kobold in one direction of significantly greater thrust.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome. That's the joke. You are the first to get it in the 10 years since I chose it. Wow.
Really?
That's a-
Naruto has been a long time thing.
It's a kind of an obvious joke, though, isn't it? Question
I
mark.
think so.
Am I the only one to think that?
I thought it was an obvious joke.
Low.
It's strange, interesting, curious.
Fuel
How
critical.
odd.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how these conveyor lines are gonna conveyor.
Usually in a line.
Well, you might think it's that easy, but apparently not.
Sometimes at an angle if you've got a certain mod installed.
Angled conveyors. Conveyors that
Was it
convey.
pipelines we had on Agaris?
Yeah, we had the pipelines mod on Agris, yeah. Which was decent, but
A bit finicky.
a bit finicky, yeah.
Getting there. Getting there. I don't want to go too quickly because this thing isn't going to stop as quickly as it's moving.
Um,
Mhm.
Hmm.
Any villagers in chat?
God. Trying to figure out how I want these things to look. Trying to make this sensible and yet senseless at the same time, apparently. Actually, that could work. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm not certain, but
That you've become
yeah.
certain?
I'm thinking about staircases.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Take out these. And this one for now. And then we bring the staircase down like that. And like this, we have a secondary entrance into the nightclub area, I guess.
Vicus Assault Corvette sounds unpleasant.
More than likely.
You good, Farrell?
Oh no. What's
I'm
happened?
I'm good. No. That's a I can't believe I did that thing. Everything's
Uh-huh.
fine down here.
Is it?
Just on my way back from drilling out and filling up the miner ship with gold,
Mhm.
having drilled out underground over 1.2 kilometers away to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently 830 meters from base, and there's a gold signature 34 meters below me.
Well, now we know with the upgraded stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, just stick an ore detector on the base. Crank it up.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll pick up like 16 different ores
Mm.
or ore
Within
signatures.
like a kilometer of us. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, it's actually near the ice, magnesium, and uranium too.
Amazing.
Uh,
Okay, so that.
all that time we were going back and forth.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh. Just falling down holes. Okay. So if we do... Because this back area realistically is... It's just gonna be like storage for the bar. So probably wanna just be able to just not have anything there, I guess. So bring this across like that, or at the very least to there. Then you've got this section, which can be a corridor.
Alright. That's golden stone back.
Then bring it through here.
Nearly lit it up.
How quickly can we bring this? Let's bring it through this wall.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No idea where I am. I think I'm inside the asteroid.
Hmm.
I mean, that part is obvious, but I think I'm in a cave inside of the asteroid.
I see.
I can't see stars, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Which
we do
probably
that.
means I'm perfectly safe.
And then we put the door there. And we put a metal plate in the floor here. Chocolate teapot where everyone thought it was just kind of edgelord name. Huh. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
I guess I guess Ninja have that kind of reputation online.
A little bit. I guess there is that. Like, there's
Deserved
that
or
little
not.
bit of edgelordy reputation for any name that starts with, like, Ninja or, like, XX Shadow or sort of thing. I like it, though. I like Fluorescent Ninja. It's neat. It's a neat name. I like it. It's fun. Okay. So if I... Oh, door.
31,000 flat.
We'll see.
Yeah, right.
So
Well,
we
I'm
come
definitely in a
through
cave.
here, go around here,
Yeah.
come up here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so now we have extra access to the assembler bay through the power plant instead of having to go through the hydrogen bay. I need steel plate. I need so much steel plate.
And at least the gold's going now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go back to... Right, over to you.
Woo! There I go, falling through the ship again.
It's been known to happen.
Indeed.
Just gonna dig the cobalt into a little cubby here. the account. Here we go. Okay. Lights out, silent running. And I'll be back momentarily, everybody.
If I do this, and then... But... Oh, yes! That... Okay, that's kinda clever. Hey, Farrell, come look at this.
Right.
Look behind you. Huh? Huh?
Oh, with the whatchamacallit? The
Yeah, with-
ramp hiding the door.
With the panel connecting the flat window. Because a normal, like, a normal 1x1x2, like, endpoint doesn't have a connecting point on the end. So instead we use the panel, and the panel connects the window, making it sealable.
Ooh. Power.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I was looking at it and I was going, how am I going to get this to work properly? And then I went...
I had no idea it would seal up on that edge. Huh.
Yeah, well, now we have a way to do exterior seals on that section. I was looking at it and I was going, am I going to make this work? And then it just popped into my head that we could just do that. So that has to be... This goes there.
Energy low.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Interesting.
I kind of figured it needed something also to add a bit more splash to it.
Fair enough.
Oh, good grief. Let me guess. Heavy thermal storm?
More than likely. Something that we should probably do is put weather indicators throughout the ship.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Okay. Um,
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Line.
Now I just have to dig my way back out of this asteroid.
Hmm.
Shouldn't take me too long, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
And yep, there we go. Breach. Now I just need to take the very, very hefty cobalt all the way back. Ideally without running into that trap. Which is almost definitely gonna happen. Explosive Shipment Mark III.
Sounds like an interesting target.
How much do you want to bet it has big guns on it?
Probably does.
Hmm.
Probably has all of the guns.
Just gotta very slowly increase speed so that I can start out running it. Oof. Please no. I am just a tiny kobold. I will not even drop good items. I mean, admittedly, I do have a large cargo container pretty much stuffed with platinum ore, but... Okay, they're receding. They're going away. That could have been bad. That could have been unpleasant.
How's that, Farrell?
Hmm?
Over
The
the bar.
display that you're setting up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I was just thinking, people are gonna wanna order drinks, probably. You know? Sort of thing.
Oh, thank Christ. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I switched to my spectator cam, and it's showed me like a sparking refinery and all sorts, and then I realized it was still parked at the trap. It's like, did I really come into attack in the like 4 minutes I was off? Ugh. Like, I practically could have called that, but ooh, thank God. Oh yes, just went and quickly got myself a nice little glass of warm milk, because it is about 1 AM.
That's fair. There we go.
Let's see, I've got platinum, I've got some amount of silver. Now I've got tons of platinum, got a bunch of gold from earlier in the stream. That should be all the materials I need. I might need to go pick up some more silver, but we'll see. Just have to make sure that the kobold doesn't overshoot the station and end up in a gravity well. At which point it is very doomed. Might be worth me upgrading the thrusters on this thing.
I don't really know what to put on these, honestly.
Oh, if it's like any shipboard fare, outrageously high prices.
True.
Let me have this.
Hamburger.
Too concocted.
Price of it, arm and a leg. Just don't ask what the hamburger's made out of.
Posters. About Clang Cola and Cosmic Coffee, yeah. That'll do.
Let's see, where am I looking for this? don't see either of you anywhere. So I don't know where this is.
It's in the nightclub.
I don't like that I'm just narrowly outrunning the explosive shipment currently. It is climbing, but it keeps ducking down, like it's keeping pretty close pace to me.
Yeah, not bad. Okay.
Let's see, this is the room with the spheres. That's the completely superfluous auction farm. This is an area with wood. Yeah. I'm not seeing wherever this bar is meant to be.
It's under the spheres,
Okay, right.
where I'm dancing.
Under the spheres.
Mm-hmm. Where there's a giant blue floor.
I'm trying. I'm looking.
Where both me and Farrell are standing at the moment.
I don't have your readouts. That doesn't help me much.
Oh yeah, because
Because I'm 50 kilometers away and you don't
there's
have a
also
radio.
a spinning green light as well.
Well, I haven't seen... Oh, I hear welding. Oh, I see somebody welding. Ah, there's the green light. Yep, that's a nightclub, alright.
Yeah, it's getting there slowly,
Hmm.
but it's getting there.
Okay, the explosive shipment appears to have hacked off. Thank Gorb. My clang be praised. Not that far! No, 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 do not go in the gravity well. Do not go in the gravity well. I knew this was happen.
May Clang be praised. Immediate karma.
They're like Chrome, you're not supposed to acknowledge their existence. Please don't touch the gravity.
Okay.
Just a little polite sign in orbit. Please don't touch the gravity.
Okay. Think I did it, think I did it. Okay, right. That could have been unpleasant. 15,000 liters worth of platinum ore and I fall into a gravity well.
Oosh. No. Mm-mm.
What is the exact amount here? 31,000.
Energy low.
Oof.
Yeah, that would not have been nice. Oh goody, the combat phase is back.
Oh boy.
Yay.
I'm turning this light off, Farrell. It's getting annoying.
The spinny one?
It's like, I keep seeing spinning green things.
My DAPNAs are off, but I'm still... my speed is still dropping to 0.
Okay.
Have I desynced?
Don't think so.
Well, no matter which way I thrust, I'm not going anywhere, so I think I have.
Okay.
Oh, good. Just in time for a light patrol drone to show up. And I can't move.
Hmm.
Lucian,
Yeah?
Lucian, we're back
Yeah?
in the game is screwing me over territory.
Hold on. Let's do this. Light patrol drone, did you say?
Yep.
Light patrol drone. Remove.
Thank you.
Okay, that was entirely way close to my ear there. Hello,
Where are you
Mr.
at the moment?
Zomberts.
Rear end.
Cobalt. Okay, you are drifting.
Yeah, it started moving again. I don't know what was going on there, but no matter which way I attempted to thrust, there was like nothing going on. Dampeners are off, and it still wouldn't gain speed. It would go up, but as soon as I lifted my finger, it would stop.
Okay, so you are moving.
Nope, it started up again.
Huh.
Dampeners off, speed still dropping. Is anybody doing something weird?
Nope. The only thing I've actually been doing down here is I just had to deal with the zombie.
That's disconcerting. I haven't even found any traders, so I can't go like buy some zone chips or something. That'd be nice.
Oh, you are? According to my screen, you are moving.
That sounds like desync then.
Yeah, because it's happening again.
You
Okay.
might want to relog.
I would agree with that. I'm gonna hop into a cryo.
Tactical log.
Well, now you're
Yes,
not moving, but...
Yes, I'm gonna drop a tactical log. There we go.
How
Space
do
engineers.
you follow a vehicle in Spectator?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for a while
Control
now.
Shift Z if I remember right.
Control Shift. Oh,
It's-
Control
it's either
Shift middle
Control
mouse button.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's what it is.
That point.
I forget what Control Shift Z was.
Control Shift Z is... I don't know, actually.
Yeah, according to the radar readouts, there is a hiding pirate station about 15 kilometers or so from my station.
Interesting.
Yay! You'd think I would have noticed that, considering I've checked every asteroid within 30 kilometers of me, but you know.
Probably just spawned in.
Yeah. So great, I now have an even more pressing need for magnesium. Loading. Percent. 91, 100. Message of the day, which I've seen three times so far. Okay. Well, you appear to be perfectly intact. Cool. Let's get you hooked up. Nope, doesn't want to move.
Copy paste the grid then.
Maybe.
I can't. Hang on, I can move backwards. A bit, at least. I wonder if it just doesn't have enough thrust right now, but that
That
doesn't
shouldn't
make
be.
too much sense.
It shouldn't be drifting itself back to a full stop though.
Yeah, the dampener's turned off. It should just keep going. Yeah, goes to 0.2 and then drops back. I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Don't know.
Maybe somehow we switched over to EVE Online and you're being webbed?
Who knows? Who knows? Okay, managed to get
Well, they
dumped.
say the Shadow knows, but...
Do not believe the shadows. Listen to the Vorlons. Right. Platinum. So let me see, I've got gold, I've got iron, I've got nickel, I've got silicon. Not as much silicon as I might like, but I've still got ore for it. And now I've got platinum coming in. So that should be everything, and my batteries are still bouncing between charge and deplete, so that's good. Should be all good for us to start building a shield generator. So, enlighten me, exactly how do these work?
You're asking me?
You added the mod for my benefit, ostensibly.
Okay, so well, no, I added the mod for everyone. You're gonna need a shield generator, and then you're gonna need the add-ons. So
Right, there's capacitor and flux coil.
yes, so those two will essentially give you better shield regeneration and better shield capacity overall.
No.
At the cost of power consumption.
Understood. So, the capacitor is how much shield you have, right? And then flux coil is how quickly it comes back?
Probably, yes. I haven't actually tried building one myself, so I'm not 100% sure. But that is like... A balance of the two is probably a good idea. Until...
And there used to be back in the day, I think there was an upper limit as to how many shields you could actually put on a craft. I don't know if that's actually changed or not. I mean, this would have been back in my unco-op days. I think it was something like 2 million shield power, and then after that, it was either you couldn't add any more, or if you added more, it was buggy. Caveat emptor, your mileage may vary, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
It has been so long since I've been able to play with that mod.
There. Well, gonna start by trying to make myself a large shield generator and see how I do.
I think small grid large, if I remember right, was 60, 80, or 40. Yeah, I can't even remember how many shield units were with the different sizes. I just remember that back in the day, you just used to strap yourself down with all the shields, and you would just ram into everything.
Well,
Forget about even putting weapons on, just ram through everything.
I don't
Makes sense to
think
me.
I'm gonna be quite doing that.
And that was back in the day where if you rammed someone in multiplayer, everyone screamed at you because you just destabilized the entire game.
I can believe that, yeah. Okay, yep, throw all of the steel plates. Yay for speed upgrades.
So this is going to be storage. And
I seem to be getting really bad desync now, because now I'm not even able to retrieve stuff out of the assembler here.
Oh.
Intermittently. I'm not dropping frames, my connection's fine. So I have to utter what is more or less my catchphrase on this show. Lucien!
I haven't done anything. It's not my fault. It's not my fault Space Engineers is bad.
I have literally no one else to blame, though, is the other thing. Oh, Light Patrol's road's back.
Energy low.
Light Patrol drone's back. Why aren't my turrets firing?
Are your turrets set to AI?
Different ones, no. Left turret controller, right turret controller. Enable AI is on. Aiming radius is 2000. They recognize the guns, unless you've hacked something up.
Nope, haven't done anything.
Status error, must have a linked weapon, tool, or camera is the only thing I'm reading out here. I mean, bright side, this patrol drone doesn't seem to be shooting at me, but it's less than 200 meters from me.
Hold on.
Hey, Madeline, how you doing?
I'm here.
Hi. Yeah, do you see that over there?
I see the patrol drone, yeah.
Like, I'm glad it's not shooting at me right now. It probably should be, but why am I not destroying it?
Well, it's out of...
It's not out of anything, is the thing.
Hold on.
We definitely have Gatling ammo, I know that because there's a surplus. We definitely have autocannon ammo because there's a surplus of that too.
There we go.
There we go. I don't...
Which turret is this one, Line? ST1 or ST2?
That's left turret. ST1 is the solo turrets.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna need a camera on this thing because it doesn't actually know where it's aiming at the moment. It's confused.
Okay.
This one didn't have the hinge assigned on it, so... Oh!
Whoop.
Numbers.
It's
They're
firing,
out now,
but-
apparently.
Yeah, but it's something... It's kind of firing, but... Yeah,
That'll work.
It was having really weird trouble aiming. But that one didn't have the hinge working. And this one couldn't aim at it at all because it was out of its angle.
Next question. Why was the drone not trying to tear me apart?
That I'm not sure about.
On the underside.
And I'm wondering if it's something to do with the fact that there was a safe zone here earlier.
Well, it's gone. I deleted it.
So now then. Meh.
No, I can't complain too happily, I guess.
Anyway, yeah, there you go.
Yes,
the
you
main
may-
reason
you may
this turret wasn't firing was because the hinge wasn't set in the controller. So that's fixed.
Okey-doke. Well, I
However,
should-
not sure why it was behaving so weirdly on the aiming. You might have to tweak a few settings with the hinge and the rotor.
Well, there's a bunch of pieces littering about now that I can pick up and turn into camera.
Yep.
The Where's that thing flown up to? Yeah. Heck only
Okay,
knows.
I'm heading home now. Now that troubleshooting is done.
Thank you. That had me very worried, understandably.
Yeah, understandably. But yeah,
Mhm.
it was just one turret didn't have an angle, and the other one didn't have control over its hinge. So that is fixed, hopefully.
Yep, good. Right.
Where are the windows gone? There we go.
I'd ask why all of my solar panels currently read no power, but I think the answer is weird Space Engineers light physics again.
Very possibly.
Space engineers? Weird? Nah.
It's been known to happen.
Yeah, Space Engineers is just like any Bethesda product. It just works. Sometimes we don't even know why it just works, but it just does.
Nearly down to just the shield components on this thing now. Faster assembler. The patrol drones are massing. Well, not currently, but you know, only a matter of time. Now that I know that there's actually a station nearby me.
Well, now your weapons will actually shoot if they have an angle. So
And a camera. Also. Remind me what the button is for the build thing, and then how to use it.
hold control while looking at something, and then
Yep.
either scroll up for the wheel mode or scroll down for the menu mode.
Well, I'm currently staring at a custom turret controller. It really doesn't want to know it. Okay, there you go. Okay, right. Trying to set the camera on this one, but it doesn't seem to want to do it for me. I never
Well,
use
it
this
has
thing.
to be a camera that is on the thing.
Yes, which it is.
And you set the camera, and then you use the camera if you need it.
I'm trying to set it for the turrets.
Oh, there should just be an option to set the camera.
No, it wasn't.
It was there for me. So you are setting that in the turret controller, right?
I'm trying, I'm staring at it. It wasn't there.
Hold on, let me pop up there again. Let me pop by for a bit of sugar, as it were. Okay, let's see. Which turret are we looking at here?
That was both of them. I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, right.
Anyways, I've done it. I have done it the conventional way now.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. Huh. Interesting.
That's no word for it.
Ah, there it is. Name, RT control mode auto, tracking menu. Mode on. Up, down, yeah. Enable AI on.
Platinum, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Apparently those options aren't in that menu.
Well, that's dreadfully unhelpful.
Some of them aren't because they essentially give you a massive list and the menu can't render it properly, so they just don't do it. So yeah, not everything is in that menu, but most things are, so it's helpful. Some things you will have to go to an actual access point to get. Ow. Okay. Right.
How much platinum is it? Oh, 0.67 per. That's why it's not making this currently. Okay.
There's one.
Well, never 64 of those, and I'll actually have a functioning shield up here.
Mm-hmm.
My ammunition after that encounter. Hey, Granton, how you doing? Let's see. It'll have 12 more autocannon rounds, and another 56 Gatling ammo, so... Hopefully, if it's just a patrol drone, I should be fine. Big on the if.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's... how about a small reactor? Reactor components take silver, which is mostly fine for me.
Energy.
Combat phase over. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Relax.
it's now safe to move around the cabin.
I can now relax for a little bit. Only for a little bit, though.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, a little bit more.
Just a little bit. We can make it if we try. Oh god, are we out of iron already? Yeah, we're out of iron.
This keeps... I've lost track now of how many times you've had to say that.
Well, we keep running through steel plates in a matter of seconds, so...
Yeah, but have you looked at the back end of the ship lately?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I see why we've been running through iron. But, yeah, no, geez.
We actually have a back end of the ship now.
We actually have a back end. That is incredible. It's actually welded on a lot of fronts. Wow. Fair enough. There is a reason why we've been going through the iron at ridiculous speeds.
I mean, it just kind of spilled out of the back of the dance floor there. It just, it kept going and going, and the next thing you know, oh hey,
it's a lot of it's done. That's nice. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it looks good. I do like how it looks right now.
Hang on, let me get this. I gotta get in the spectator camera because that's the better way to look at it right now.
Yeah. That is not bad at all. I need to pull out the designs for the wheel segment at some point, and I need to figure out how the rest of the stairway is going to work as well. It's going to take a little while, but should be functional at some point.
At some point.
Yeah, at some point. We'll get there. It's slowly but surely coming together. I want to get that dance floor. I want to get all the colors on the dance floor done at some point, but I think I'm gonna leave that for a different day because
that's gonna be pretty tedious. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how much of that is actually going to survive takeoff.
Why are we planning for takeoff on this base? Is my next question.
Because it has 7 Epstein thrusters on the back, and I want to see it fly. Is the answer?
It's underground.
It is underground, yeah. I don't know if it'll even turn into a ship, but I kind of want to see it fly. So
I'm pretty damn certain it's not going to go into a ship.
We'll find out.
Get it disengaged from the ground.
So.
I think I would think that when we do it, it might not be a bad idea to temporarily turn on unsupported grids. The option for unsupported grids stay unsupported. Need to detach from the ground, because otherwise we're just going to drop straight down to the ground when we detach it.
Oh, when we detach it, it'll still stay a station until we turn it into a ship. We'll need to make sure that all of the tanks are off stockpile and everything, but it'll be interesting to watch. You gonna go for an iron run?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's just a question of is this iron deposit going to hold out? Is the question.
Well, we shall see. And sit. I'm gonna go get a biscuit. I'll be right back, everybody.
Jimmo. I forgot that this is in the gravity well. Oh boy. I should have remembered this was in a gravity well. This is the first place that the cobalt went. Oh, one of them at least.
Got that sinking feeling in your stomach, huh?
Yes, called gravity. At least it's currently completely unloaded, so should be okay. think in terms of delivering stuff to you guys, I basically need to have a drop pod autopilot itself to a position that is like directly above the base by gravity, and then descend. Because that way it'll minimize its lateral distance, which was the big problem I was having with it. Well, yeah, I'm just worried about things like, oh hey, suddenly corrosive rain, and now it's like melting in midair. Or, oh hey, it's a thermal storm, so its thrusters are now exploding while it's trying to keep itself over you.
Yeah. Well, you know. We're not going to be able to get everything working, but we'll do our best. But yeah, in testing, I managed to get the ship in a gravity well, running with technically like one sort of more like 3/4 of the ship up to 300 meters a second in under 5 seconds when launching. Because of those 7 Epstein drives at the back. Because those things are very powerful.
Yeah, they're the basis for the entire Expanse setting.
Do you want me to start putting in the exterior paneling on the nacelle on the left side, Carol?
Yeah, I think we'll be ready for that.
Okay.
Fuel
Why are you
low.
telling me there are 3 signals? I wish I had 2. Come on.
One of them must be a mimic signal.
Why is there a light patrol drone coming to me?
I have no idea.
Game? Do not tell me that this kobold is about to be destroyed by just a patrol drone flying up to it completely out of nowhere. Like, I have nothing on this thing. It's a tiddly little miner. What the hell? It's currently holding it like 90 meters above me. Ugh. This feels like bullying. It's not shooting at me though, it's the weird thing. I'm not complaining about that much right now, but I feel like it should be shooting at me.
Air should be completely full of bolts right now, but it's not.
I wonder if it's having problems. Might be.
Well, I'm currently just hiding inside of inside the asteroid from it. It's still hanging out. I mean, I've definitely had these same exact kinds of drones tearing me apart before. So, you you know, there may be some trauma involved here.
Do you have untargetable and other stuff enabled at the moment?
On me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. Okay. Don't know then.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure it's in the way of me going back to the station. If I get too close to it, it might still open fire.
Hmm.
Suppose I could ram it with the drills, worst case scenario, but I think it'll tear me apart first.
Very possible.
Well, I guess when I get back, I'm sticking a Gatling turret on the top of this thing.
Probably a good idea.
Just in case. Okay, it looks like it's going away now. I think I've satiated its interest.
Maybe it was just curious.
It's about 100 meters away now. Is it gonna stay that way? Am I a sufficiently valuable target for you now? Come on, make up your mind. Ugh, I have to make a run for it. Okay. Run for it against gravity, no less.
Hmm.
Don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me.
Oh boy.
It's definitely watching me. It's got an Incon pack mule around. They seem to be getting away from it. It's just hanging around where I was digging. What the
Maybe
hell?
it's just interested in the mining side. Who knows?
Why did it pick exactly as I arrived there to be interested in it?
Wow.
Serendipity.
I wouldn't call that serendipitous.
For it, or maybe it might be serendipitous.
I made it out of that. We have 20,000 silver. Oh, there's the hiding pirate station again. Yeah, it's about 10, 16 kilometers away from the station. That is gonna be such a such a pain in the neck if I don't find magnesium very soon.
Hmm.
Eh,
I mean, we
Urge to
could
just,
probably
like-
try and send up another shipment.
Urge to just like admin in a magnesium deposit on one of these asteroids.
No.
I know, I don't want to cheat either, but the game is giving me very little recourse here.
Just means you have to go in on foot to get it from the enemy ship.
Go in with a grinder.
I tried that before, they killed me immediately.
Then do it
Engineers
again.
are not heavily armored.
Mm.
Just want to hug. It's wondering wandering around the galaxy. Want to know why no one will play with it? Because it's marked red and it has a Gatling turret on its belly. Is why.
It just wants to make wins.
If they hadn't shot at me before, I'd almost think they were out of magnesium as well.
I mean, in all honesty, that's the other thing you can just do is dance around in front of it until it finally winds up running out of its own ammunition.
Okay, the side sections on the left side are done, Farrell. At least the external side sections are done. So you are good to weld when you see fit.
Oh, station looks to be shooting at something. Like, can't see what, but it's shooting at some. Apparently, it's apparently shooting something from the space pirates. Ah, another light patrol drone is the answer. Which has definitely taken critical damage at this stage. And before its turret is the last station, please to not shoot me. Oh. That gunfire was getting very close! Please stop! Nope, stop, 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 stop.
Oh dear.
Jesus
pretty
Christ!
I'm pretty sure it's not on Alexa or Siri or anything, so I don't think you're gonna get a response out of trying to communicate with their voice.
I think my own station just killed both my landing gear.
Oh boy. Maybe there was something behind you it was trying to shoot.
Might be something in front of me still. It hasn't stopped shooting.
Oh boy.
Maybe something that was unfriendly that stuck to your landing gear?
No. I'm seeing particles that suggest it's hitting something, but I'm not seeing the thing that they're hitting, apparently. Still hearing bang. Oh. Oh, my poor heart. You ever had the feet cut out from you by your own Gatlings?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. So I didn't lose any. I haven't lost any thrusters from that, have I? Yeah, the landing gear are gone.
Oh dear.
Oh. That was unpleasant. Station, what have I ever done to you? Yeah.
Oopsie.
Stop
That
shooting
was
now.
the
I think
wrong-
it's done.
Oh, well.
Oh. Yeah, like I just saw the remnants of a destroyed drone traveling underneath me, and then the next thing I know, the Gatlings keep shooting, and they get very close. I am so lucky it did not just murder me and the 20,000 silver ore I'm carrying. Oh. Station, you and I need to have words about marking targets.
Fuel low.
Oh boy.
Fuel critical.
So now I need to check the ammunition again. Ugh. And I think the Cobalt definitely needs beefier engines, but other than that, ooh.
Maybe all that was just part of its threat analysis algorithms or something.
How is its threat analysis algorithm supposed to incorporate actively shooting on things?
Well, if it's friendly, it's not going to shoot back.
It's not gonna stay friendly very long if you're shooting at it, at least in my experience. the station itself take any damage is my next question. If it's knocked materials off of the shield generator, I'll be so annoyed.
I mean, hey, at least the station is defending you now.
Yeah. Well, it's defending itself, but yes. Oh,
Maybe it sees you as a threat now.
hope not. I'm the one trying to give it a shield.
I mean, the other question would be, is the station's AI potentially provided by Glitchy?
Doesn't have any. The only thing it has is a defense block. That's it.
I should have said don't weld anything up around the wheel area yet, Farrell. A lot of that projection is incorrect.
Okay.
It's fine, but it's just like...
Yeah, I think
should have
that's
properly specified.
No, that's okay, because there are some blocks in there that were disappearing anyways. Or at
Yeah.
least it was weird. It looked like it was trying to build them, but then it didn't.
Hmm.
Even though I didn't have any of the pieces to actually build it, because I was looking for interior plate and all I had was steel.
Hmm.
Thank Christ, the cargo container didn't take damage. Oy. Well, the good news is I have absolutely no need of the bathroom for a good long while.
Hmm.
Oh, God, that was... Oh.
Fetch me my brown pants moment, huh?
Absolutely. There we go, now we're making shield components.
Did you put Serious Cybernetics genuine people personality programming on your station and turrets?
I think I'd remember that.
Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Being able to see the nightclub from the engine deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I need to make stairs?
Yep, that little shield generator room actually also makes a very nice one-way in zombie killing area.
Hmm.
How is the ammunition situation? We still have 44 Gatling ammo, and 2 autocannon magazines. Used quite a bit going through that. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't think the greatest amount of combat I would face today would be from my own station.
Unexpected item in bagging area,
Yeah, the bagging, the unexpected item was me.
apparently.
unfortunate thing about fighting in space with no gravity.
It is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference, Dragon Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah. The
The
unfortunate thing
serious
of fighting-
cybernetics,
fighting
genuine
against
people
turrets here
personality programming.
in orbit with no gravity is that I have two options. Either the spoils of victory fall down to the planet and are immediately incinerated long before I can catch them, or they fly off into space where I have no idea where they've gone.
Either way, it's an adventure.
Sure is. I see at least one piece of stationary scrap. I'll grab that. Might be mine for all I know. That certainly is now.
What did you say? Stepped away for a short time and didn't see your question. They were just asking about the Hitchhiker's reference. Chaos. Oh.
Actually, if there's anything, the AI is a bit more like the telephone operators. Where basically they were finally given the right to be able to say every so many calls, tell their customers to go die.
Oh.
That's basically what your AI was doing there. Every so often, the station is allowed to say, no, that's it. You're going to die.
Interesting.
Let me see if I can get this reactor. Just a small reactor to start with. Just a little reactor.
Just a little reactor.
As a
Just
treat.
a little bit of uranium. Just a little bit of radiation.
Well, I do plan to move my cryopod. What is with these things? Aim. What's going on here? They're set to share inertia tensor. I don't know why they're moving around so weirdly.
Hmm?
Why they're wiggling.
What, the turrets?
Yeah.
They do that when they're trying to aim at something.
Well, I can see that. I'm just curious.
I don't know
why
why they do it so weirdly. I've got to be honest. It might be that, like, the torque is set too high or something on the rotors and they're having a hard time with it.
Maybe. Well, they seem to have murdered this thing quite summarily, so mine. Ow, 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 ow.
You alright, Lang?
The station again!
Oh, God. At this point, you're gonna have more trouble from the station than the other stuff.
Skynet is taking over.
Apparently.
It's doing its job. It just seems to be completely
Unaware of your existence?
No, it seems to be unconcerned with my existence in between it and the thing it's shooting.
Yikes.
Oh,
It thinks that you're there to kill it, so, it's reacting to a threat.
I was actively murdering the thing that was it was trying to shoot at. Oh. Well, I did at least get a few things, including some thruster components.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Okay, so... Inset light... Oh god, wrong block. There we go.
There's a Monarch transport, and how worried should I be?
It's just a transport ship and it's not too dangerous as long as you don't go near it.
Well, it's less than 4 kilometers from me.
You should be fine. How are we looking, Farrell?
Yeah, getting there.
Getting there? Oh,
Yep.
not too bad. Okay.
There we go.
But absolutely burning through the steel plate.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of it. There's a lot to do.
It's only going to get worse once we start going back to welding up more thrusters.
Oh, yeah.
That transport comes within 2 kilometers. I'm pretty sure my turrets are going to try and rip it apart again. In which case, I will definitely have its attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's at 310 and falling.
How does it look?
$295. 290. Still dropping. I can see it glinting off the sun.
Oh, really? I'm curious now. Where is it?
Just off my left. Yeah, I'm getting real-time updates on its position now.
Okay, your left is kind of hard to tell, honestly.
Facing the planets. Oh, right. No, never mind. Rotation. You- the side with the shield is left.
The side with the shield. Okay.
Your left, my left, planetary left, or galactic left?
Right? It's moving around like it's sniffing for, like the scent of blood, like a dog. Let's change direction.
So not quite Monarch, but more Bloodhound.
Possibly. Still
Okay.
getting closer.
I don't see it. Oh no, I think I do.
Energy low.
Nope, those are asteroids. Oh well.
It's about to be between me and the sun.
Ah. Hmm.
Seems like it's diving to the planet.
Interesting.
Well, its distance to me is gaining, so that's fine by me.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, and it popped. Okay.
Fine. All good.
It popped out of existence.
As it should. I am 45 shield components away. Unfortunately, platinum takes an age to actually process.
I may add some more bedrooms down here, I think.
Why?
Engineering quarters bedrooms.
Who will be staying in these bedrooms?
Who knows, but there'll be easy access for sleeping and stuff. I mean, we have an entire nightclub lying. There is no point to having a nightclub, but we have it. So, you know.
You are correct. There is absolutely no point to it. And yet here we are.
And yet, here we are, indeed.
Why is there silicon wafers inside of my cryopod of all places?
I don't know. People
Or are
put
you
things in weird
eating
places.
silicon cookies in bed?
Not generally, no.
Silicon wafers
People
or
put
something?
things
I don't
in
know.
weird places.
Yeah,
And sometimes things just end up in weird places.
that too.
Maybe the AI is doing it.
Unlikely, but not impossible.
I mean, it's within the realm of oddities, considering what it's already been doing to you.
Oh, don't talk to me about various oddities.
Sorry, Barrel. Various Oddities is a mod that Lying maintains for Minecraft.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Things are slowly shaping up.
Agreed.
And the lower hydrazine clusters need to be constructed at some point.
Yeah, that's. I think I want to re-engineer the welder ship, turn the welders up.
Hmm.
Then we can use that to help us weld that up. Because that's going to take a good bit of welding to do.
Yeah, probably true. Right. This. Okay, so if we do that and bring this down.
Never drone.
Good luck.
Torque is default value. Here. I'm dialing it down. Turrets. Turrets are doing the weirdness again.
I don't know.
They don't appear to be paying any attention whatsoever to this thing.
Inventory full.
It's just sitting there at 200 meters when I know these turrets can detect them within 2 kilometers.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
And what about the defense? Target locked light patrol drone.
Inventory full.
Okay. Why no one attack it?
Inventory full.
Good question. I do not have an answer.
There's nothing in the controller about attacking a locked target.
Fuel low.
Can I add ammunition? Probably not. Nope, got plenty of ammunition still. Out of autocannon shells, but that's a huge concern. He's gonna wait for me to fly up there.
And then just blast you in the face.
Exactly. I can already hear that coming, honestly.
That's that to convey its system. The transport ship is definitely not carrying a company of zombies. You should not worry at all about a boarding action.
100 meters. $70 meters. Oh, that's bad. Good to see you too. Hey, you doing tonight? Yeah, my turrets are just not moving currently.
Strange. Is it within angle?
It has been very heavily within angle at this stage. Yeah, it definitely should be. It's tracking me. I can try and lure it out. Yeah, I got nothing. This thing should have been torn to shreds. Where many of its brethren have been already.
Interesting. I wonder if it's because the autocannons don't have any ammunition.
Oh, the
So-
Gatlings are still running.
Well, yes, but if one system doesn't have any ammunition, it's not going to try and fire it. So it might be... Maybe try like grinding off the autocannon, see if that fixes it.
Let's see.
I accidentally
Autocannon.
just put myself up here. Oh, something just fired.
Yeah, the other cannon. Now they're working.
Except that it's not, because it's run out of... Yeah, it's because... Oh! Now the autocannon's fired. How is... Okay. Yeah, it's because it's when... I think it's when the autocannon runs out of ammo, it gets confused by the two things on the same grid.
So when the autocannon runs out, the Gatling turrets stop shooting.
Apparently.
That is... utterly bizarre. I'm gonna try and steal some stuff. This thing gets even more annihilated.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird about that sort of thing. Okay. What was I looking at before I looked at that? Oh. Floor's getting done. That's nice.
What I get from that's some more Gatling ammo. That's something. And increasingly more debris around my base. Ugh. Well, I'm glad all of these light patrol drones have been so forgiving. They should have absolutely been tearing me apart. They haven't been.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's just a problem with... Because the light patrol drones, I'm relatively sure are vanilla. I'm
Well, that
wondering if
one
it's a problem with
wasn't-
the vanilla encounters.
That one was within like the same radius. That one was within the radius of the former safe zone.
I'm
But they
wondering
should've
if
still been shooting at
something
me
is
long before that.
persisting from the safe zone then.
Yeah.
Well, have we reloaded the world since it was deleted?
No, we have not. So it might be that it requires a reload before it realizes that the safe zone isn't there anymore.
Well, keeps me alive for a hot second. refinery is steadily making its way for all the platinum, and then that is going directly into shield components for the next time that something does decide that I need to be shot. Okay. Kobold now has a gun.
Amazing. You gave a kobold a gun.
I gave a kobold a gun.
Incredible. Next time you're gonna give him a peasant railgun.
Good, kobolds, good. That's a good color for a kobold. Orange?
Blue. In my personal experience, anyway.
Yeah, I think orange. Yeah, there we go. Go for 2 transport incon scopes. Out of uranium. Apparently I am. And uranium ore, at least, anyways. 36 more shield components, and I can go sleep, probably.
Ooh. What? Hell. Just then. Where'd my music go?
Was it
I mean, I
is it
can
the day
start
the
the
music died?
I could start the music up for you on the jukebox if you want to.
Oh god, no.
Not wrong.
We have the technology.
Mm-hmm.
We do. It's a terrifying technology.
Energy low.
Slowly getting this all built out.
I wonder if it's worth... Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to be able to text. I was thinking, could I set up an event controller and an assembler to just constantly keep autocannon ammunition and Gatling ammunition at a certain level, but I can't check specific things unless they're stored in specific cargo containers. Which would be a pain in the neck, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's 1/3 of 25?
1/3 of 25?
That's
Ooh,
a little over 7, like a little over 8.
something like that. I don't know.
Divide by
I'm not a
diamond.
mathematician.
I mean, I'm not much better. I'm a programmer. I have computers to do that for me.
One third of 25 would be 8, roughly.
Yeah, that's what I went with. 8, 16, 24. Versus 9, 18, 27. So it's like 8 1/3, 8 1/2, something like that. I was just trying to evenly distribute my my uranium across my 3 reactors up here. I appear to be running a little low on silicon. Or it was, until it appears to be just 6.49 thousand of it inside of my refinery that was just not being used for some reason. I don't know how good the speed module is for armor if I just put it on my roof.
Ooh. Speed module? I don't know. It's just got a lot of
Probably not.
parts, so it'll take a decent chunk
Yeah.
of damage.
It's... I think I'm getting to the point now where I could probably wall in part of this station and actually have a pressurized environment.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm developing a platform here just by virtue of the things that are ending up as a flat level.
I think that's kind of just what happens.
Alright, so with 2 speed modules, my assembler now more or less crafts shield components the instant it has enough materials to do them. Doesn't even display the animation. Which is
Fair
nice.
enough.
20 more. 28 more. I'll be good, I think. Wonder if that means it's worth me tacking on another speed module to the refinery. Got one in a
Maybe.
yield module so far. How's my power situation doing? Recharged in 3 seconds, negative 8 seconds. Holding, I think is the answer.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, wow. One extra speed module. Okay, 26 more shield components, and we'll be laughing.
You're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely.
Well, yes, it is slow, but don't call him Shirley.
I think Shirley is a nice name for a station.
Didn't you already determine what its name should be?
I did. But I'm not wrong.
If you had a church in that station, would then be a Shirley Temple?
That's a good one.
No, it wasn't.
That was a very good one.
No.
Yes, it was.
Ugh. Yeah, power's still heading, holding steady. Good.
Not bad. Not bad. It's getting there. It's looking surprisingly complete in a lot of ways. I'm right impressed about.
Right impressed, are you?
Why is this one out of order, Farrell?
It's the future. Nothing works.
Fair enough.
Well.
Just adding a little bit of flavor, that's all.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know how it is. These new ships, even when they're in shakedown, there's always at least something that's not quite working right.
Another
I mean,
light
either
patrol
that
drone
or
getting
it's
ugly
Taco
hacked.
Tuesday night on the ship. One of the two. Take your pick.
Just moments of serene calm, occasionally interrupted by a light patrol drone getting utterly destroyed. Oof. Let's see. Platinum used for crafting 14 things, silver used for 19, gold for 10. Bathroom could be out of order because it was Taco
Energy
Tuesday.
low.
Not impossible.
There we go.
Your inventory seems to be full. Have you thought about purchasing the Larger Pockets DLC?
Oh God, don't say that. Someone might actually do it.
It's 20 more. It's roughly one every 30 seconds, so about 10 minutes. This should be done.
Well, you know, 10 minutes isn't too bad.
Yeah, I'm already 5.5 hours in the stream.
Why not give it a little more time?
You realize the
Just
streams
one
with
more
my schedule are meant to be like 3 hours long, right? Alright, chat, I'm gonna finish off getting the shield generator together, and then I am going to call it a night. Which I think I'm going to recommend both of you do as well. Lucian, it's 2:30 in the morning for you.
Yes, and...
And whilst I know you as an android do not require sleep, you should.
Sleep. Funny. Where is the CIC going to be? Well... Very good question. I haven't actually thought about that, to be honest.
I know there's weapons on the ship.
Hmm?
I know there's weapons on that ship.
Oh yes, no, there's a lot of weapons. But as for the Central Intelligence Center, no idea. Right, at the moment we have the lower observation deck, and then the bridge up there. What I'm probably gonna do is put the CIC either back here behind the med bay, or up in the conference room or near the conference room. Realistically, where the galley is right now would work as a CIC, but I'm not moving
Yeah,
the galley. I like where I put the galley.
Centralize where all the targets are and what the turrets should all be shooting at whilst eating your sandwich.
Could do.
Not just while eating a sandwich, while dancing your heart out too. Dance. Oh, now I'm thinking of hyperspace. Soon we shall dance to the sounds of their death rattle.
Yeah, this area could be a CIC, possibly. Put it kind of near the central engine core. Okay.
That's
Yeah. I will figure that out in a bit, though, I think.
Oh, that's the one that was in the wall. Hello. What are you? You definitely have turrets. We have a rocket launcher. Oh, hello. But they're definitely not going anywhere. A little disturbing that I just heard a door open on this thing.
Don't worry about it.
There's modded weapons on this thing. Is there a direction I can approach this without being covered in gun? Probably.
I was just thinking to myself that we should probably put some form of sort of counter around the outside of these counter pieces, maybe. Maybe not, actually. It takes up quite a bit of space.
Mm-hmm.
Why of all of the words to describe a corridor or a walkway did Keen decide to go with passage?
Ah.
Such a
Corridor would have
bizarre-
been more
like
accurate.
it's not in an inaccurate term, but it's a
No.
weirdly specific one. It's kind of niche.
Hmm.
I mean, we're talking about the company that decided, just on the whim of things, let's rename all of the ammo to the MP4 stroke J.
Well, that was specifically so that when you like typed in the search bar a specific gun, you also got to see its ammo. So it
No,
made
you
it
couldn't.
so ostensibly easier to do that.
You can't.
You could,
though.
because most people, when they are looking for ammo, are looking for rifle, pistol.
Yeah.
Right, which is why there is now pistol ammo which is why they're now like pistols.
Yeah.
Oh, just 9 more shield components.
9.
8 more shield components. Tell you what, I will finish up this shields generator, and then I'm putting everything but a grinder into storage, and then I'm gonna go take a look at that station, that crashed ship.
Oh, good. Pressurized. Nice. Okay, so these behind the bar storage areas are fully pressurizable. So that's nice.
Nice.
Turret, what are you looking at?
Should
There we go.
probably add in some form of air vent for. Actually, yeah, this will do.
Think you got it, guys? I think you got it. I will say its fiery mass is now rapidly making its way towards me, but
Oh dear, what have you done?
I did nothing. The turrets decided to wreck something.
Oh no.
Well, Aberto have stopped, so I'm guessing it's open season on this thing now.
Meanwhile, it's open bar down here.
There we go. Now we have vents so that we can actually pressurize this space.
Special delivery, it's debris.
I could go for some cheddar.
This
That does sound
economy,
nice.
no one's making cheddar. Alright, I've significantly dialed down the torque on the rotors, and hopefully that means that the turrets are a little bit more precise.
You might want to dial up the braking torque as well.
Oh yeah, it's currently at 0.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much of an impact that'll have, but hopefully it'll help.
Go for that at 10.
And you might want to adjust the... I don't know if the controller will let you adjust the level of strength that it uses.
Not that I know of. Last shield component. Nearly there. It did it silently, it was so fast. There we go. One functional large shield generator.
And we're out of gold again.
Hey, good news. I know there's a quick way to get the gold now. Even closer than you might think.
What exactly, what function exactly does the shield generator have a use for the conveyor
Energy
system?
low.
I don't know that it does.
Well,
It
it has a
shouldn't.
it has a button for it.
Maybe that's just left over from something else.
Maybe. Okay, power is holding quite steady. Hopefully. Right.
Okay, so... if we seal up that back section, and then finish that jump drive, we should be able to pressurize this area.
Okay. I have deposited everything. Just gonna quickly recharge and resupply, and then I'm gonna fly towards that crashed ship and see if it shoots me alive. Tally-ho!
Good luck.
I don't need luck, I have video game respawn mechanics.
That is also fair.
Engineer spam is on your side.
It's entirely possible this thing won't actually shoot at anything, but I don't trust like that at this stage.
Energy
Doesn't help this thing's fairly close to the pirate station.
It's annoying. The curved blocks are only sealed on the back faces that don't have the curves on them, so we can't actually use them at the back here. Really irritating, because they won't... Actually, no, we can, because of keen airlock physics. That's kind of funny and kind of sad. because technically speaking, the rounded window pieces count as fully sealable.
Hmm.
Because keen.
I mean, let's be honest. For all its fun underneath, it's still very much just Minecraft. In the end, it's all about blocks. Doesn't know what curves are.
Mm-hmm.
Quite tell where I'm supposed to, where this thing is. I can see it on. Like I'm at it with my like spectator cam, but I can't quite make out if I'm in the same place. If that makes it. I think I hit it.
Did you just go splat?
I just went splat.
Oh dear.
Well, that's fine. I got another round. And now I have a body location that tells me where it is.
Fair enough. That's one way to do it.
Dowsing with corpses.
Hmm.
It's a time-honored space engineer tradition.
Yeah. I didn't hear anything like shoot, so I'm pretty sure that was just me going splat.
Okay. Right, technically speaking, if we weld up this jump drive, we should be fully pressurizable in this space.
I smell an awful lot of if coming off that statement.
Mm.
If
Well-
we're out of gold, how much gold do we have to finish off that jump drive?
We need 983 superconductors and 13 gravity components.
Okay, yeah. So gold.
So at least 2
platinum.
trips of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for some reason on the spectator cam there is an asteroid around this thing, but currently looking at it in person there isn't.
Hmm. Strange.
That's why it's hard for me to find the thing. Alright, gonna shoot me?
Oh, interesting. According to my spectator cam, there is no asteroid, but what is that? Oh god, that does have a few big guns on it.
Yep.
And a few tiny guns, and it's kind of unbalanced on that front, but this just looks like a crashed red ship.
Yeah, as I said, there definitely was an asteroid here, but it's
It
gone
is
now.
powered,
Like-
but no, maybe it's not. Oh, it is powered, I think. Yeah, that gyro's on, so it is powered. Yeah, I think this is just a crash ship.
But what did it crash into if there was no longer a... Ooh, that's an interior turret. Hi. Oh, that's not an interior turret. Oh,
Is it a bomb?
that is an autocannon.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is an autocannon.
You off?
Interesting.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
I think an interior turret would have been a little more dangerous in that situation, to be honest.
Eh. Hangar door. Air vent depressurize. I think there's a timer ring that's just toggling the doors a bunch. And it's probably this one. I had to guess. Somewhere around here, there's going to be a programmable block. Yep. The lockers. Text panel. Yep. Yes, thank you, Space Engineers. That's exactly the orientation I wanted to take here.
Okay, that gold is under the ice, yes.
Apparently, this was an airlock. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Man, doors are durable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
Or it might just could be because this is a tier 1 grinder, but oy.
Hmm.
That,
They're,
like
that also, but they are pretty durable.
Hmm. So there's another light patrol drone dogging me. Great. Combat phase over. You can leave now.
And combat phase over just means they'll stop spawning for a bit.
Some computers, and I might be able to get this light sealer. Flights. What do you mean access denied? I just rebuilt this thing. There we go. Okay. Artillery turrets. A group of small turrets. A AC-80 Prosecutor heavy autocannon. A Sabre M11A4 autocannon, a 250mm railgun turret,
Lovely.
a 203mm single gun turret. There's so much boom on this thing.
Prosecutor cannon. What the heck does it fire for ammunition? Subpoenas?
Lawyers.
Heavy autocannon rounds, I believe.
Alright, I am marking this and I'm going home. Not a trap. Friend. There's a certain value of friend. What's in the cargo containers at that point? Is the answer going to be railgun rounds?
Very possibly.
Let's see, some power cells. Nothing in the toilet. They left in a hurry.
Oh, they didn't even flush?
Let's see, magazines, nitrogen bottles, basic tools it looks like. Same again. Actual loot doesn't seem to be that substantive. But I'm not going to turn down the resources of a heavy railgun.
Hmm.
That's a beacon. Let's get you turned off. I think I saw an antenna around here. There's a laser antenna, that's not one.
Okay. An extra pair of bedrooms has been constructed. Or, well, placed in, at the very least.
Yeah, the prosecutor heavy autocannon isn't even placed anywhere remotely on top of a conveyor, so I don't know how that was supposed to work.
Hmm. It was probably placed in as an interior turret. Sometimes the weapons just replace themselves in the wrong place.
Right. There's the railgun. There's the railgun. What are you made of? Oh, so much stuff. Predictably. I'm gonna have to make I guess a gnome, a gnome class grinder ship to try and grab this thing. Oof.
Hmm. I mean, if you're clever about it, you could detach it from the ship.
I mean, I could just theoretically reanimate the ship, but yeah.
And then attach it to the station. Because we have welding pads. So we could use those.
Speaking of gnomes, there is a gremlin light nearby.
I don't think a gnome wouldn't be happy being compared to a gremlin. I've got to be honest.
I mean, altitude-wise. I'm short, I can make this reference.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff like that. Oof. See, that's Incon, and the other one's Space Pirates. I wonder if they'll fight.
No
It'd be
idea.
nice it'd be nice if the gremlin just swoops in and destroys that pirate station for me. That'd be lovely. That'd be much appreciated.
Probably not gonna happen.
Hey gremlin! That pirate station says you're a dick.
Somehow I don't think they can hear you.
In space, no one can hear you. It's kind of one of the great things about space.
Mm.
Okay. Allegedly, I have an active shield now.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. There's not been anything to test it, really, because so far nothing's actually shot at me. But ostensibly, I do.
Fuel low. Fuel
How's the refinery doing? 29.8 kilograms of gold, 22.8 kilograms of silver, 20 kilograms of platinum. Oh. And I've got another 11,000 kilograms of silver inside of the cobalt, another 6,000 kilograms of platinum, another 17,000, in fact, of platinum. So I think I'm pretty set for the time being. But I still need to find magnesium.
I thought you'd already found some.
Found cobalt, no magnesium.
Hmm.
The only magnesium I have is the 68 kilograms of that that is remaining from what you shot up here.
Well, in fairness, I only shot up like 200 kilograms, so it lasted a decent amount.
Yeah. Clambering into my cryoport, I'm calling it for the evening. So that will be it for me. Thank you for watching, everybody. Let me see, my next stream is tomorrow. I'll be running tech for the Witch as they continue on through Callisto Protocol. Then
What is Callisto Protocol, actually? I'm curious.
From
heard
what I've seen,
mixed
from what I've
reviews.
Yeah, it's not a magnificent game. It probably wasn't worth the price tag of Josh Duhamel. But if what you're looking for is like effectively a Dead Space alike, from what I can see of it from the tech end of things, it looks pretty good. Like, it definitely has a lot of cutscenes, and a lot of occasions where all you have to do is walk down a corridor between cutscenes. And there's a lot of points where it will splash up like a full freeze frame tutorial guides type thing with like pictures and words you have to read on things that you have just done.
That's not great.
No. But other than all of that though, you get to stomp on people and turn them into jam. There's tons of like weird undead creatures that you have to murder. It's definitely got a big old Dead Space kind of vibe to it.
That's
so,
good.
Yeah,
that is kind of what they were going for, so.
Absolutely. They achieved that. They maybe handled a few things a little more clumsily than Dead Space did, but Dead Space had 3 installments to work through things as well. So.
True.
Anyways, yeah, so they'll be doing more of that. On Saturday, I have the Carousel, thanks to Random Games with the patrons, and I'll be back on Monday with some more Arcane Isles on the Complot Code server. Otherwise, any videos I make are at patreon.com/lyingtube, and at patreon.com/lying is where everything gets supported. I presume, let me see, who's broadcasting right now? Miss Jackie is currently on that. Oh, there's something that my viewership will enjoy, I'm sure. XCOM Enemy Unknown from Sprig. So I'm gonna say hi to Sprig. There. And I will catch you all as ever next time.
Bye-bye, Lang.
See you, Lane.
And away I go. Laters.
Bye.
Bye.
I need to figure out how I want to design this wheel section. I'm still at a loss as to how I want this to look. How are we looking on that gold, Farrell?
You got one load back already, and I'm going out for the second one.
Okay.
This deposit's in a pretty good spot for us, but it is a bit deeper, so it's a little harder to get the miner into.
Okay.
And conversely out of, but so far so good.
Fair enough. Okay, gravity components are done. Now it's just the superconductors.
Superconductors, that's a strange thing to call the waiter.
You mistake, Farrell. We're on a train.
Is it a gravy train?
Oh, God. Don't make me hungry right now. That's a bad idea. Oh, dear. Right. Um, let's see. Negative side. Just look forward. And this negative 60 and negative 30. And we did plates. Are we gonna use the disco script to control the dance floor? Maybe, Dragon Reaper. I honestly don't know if there is a disco script or not, but knowing the Space Engineers community, it's very likely there is. So, maybe. This ship is gonna be wild to launch.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea if she's gonna fly. I have no idea how much fuel she's gonna use. Ooh.
I mean, at this point, we can't even necessarily say how much it'll weigh either.
True. Well, we know that she weighs about 4 million kilos, so... But then again, this is without half of the front. So she's gonna weigh a lot more.
Okay, that's load number 2. $71.5K gold, not even in the refinery at this point. Way to go. There's 26 in the refinery currently working, so that's a good amount at this point. It's gonna take the miner a little bit to charge back up. I got it down to 57% power.
There's a lot of stuff still to weld. But we're getting there. We're getting
Piece by piece.
piece by piece. Slowly but surely. And this lower area actually now has a link up with main system. It's good. Need to finish welding that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go. It's a bit better. Oh, right. I'm out of fuel. Time to do the walk of shame. All the way to the front. That's interesting. Why isn't this pressurized? Oh boy, what's going on? Oh, right, I see. None of this is well done. We almost have the secondary jump drive online. Secondary jump drive online.
Oh, the good news is, as soon as we clear Atmo, then at least we'll, well, clear gravity field, then at least we can get somewhere. Gotta get there first.
Okay. I think the... Oh, God. Right. I think the next main focus should be all of the upwards thrust.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of it, and it all needs welding. We can focus on the weaponry later, I think.
Yeah. Just gonna need to... Guess I can do that while it's charging up here. Tip the welders up here. Shouldn't be in there. Let's see.
Energy low.
Yep.
Energy critical.
be out of energy? Is there a thermal storm going on or something?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like it.
Yep, heavy thermal storm.
Energy low. Energy critical. No energy.
Good grief. He's really quick. I will be very glad when we get off this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Okay. Gyroscopes in the building. The area. That's fine. In this area. Does not pressurize. What is it? Is I am confused by what this means. One. Okay. This single block, which covers like... Okay, so the round window sections are fully sealed.
Mm-hmm.
But the round window corners do not seal. How does that make any sense? Oh.
The answer is Keen is involved. Ergo, that is what makes sense. That is the only logical piece of everything.
Yeah. Apparently. To fix this. Oh dear. Oh, I know. Okay, this is gonna look ridiculous, I think. But, oh well. It's Keen's fault, so... Fuck it. Because for some reason, these pieces do seal. See, does that work? No, okay, so what else is going on here? Okay, you're good. Okay. Fine. That's a little irritating. All things considered. Yeah, right. That's fixable. Okay, now it pressurizes, because that makes sense. Oh, fucking hell. That's so stupid. Hey Farrell, come look at this.
Hmm.
Come look at the ridiculousness that Keen's. Look at that. This is pressurizable. This is pressurizable, but a sealed section isn't, because fuck all logic, I guess. See, look.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fucking hell. I can't. I can't. It's just.
This is why I don't build with rounded blocks that often.
Mm-hmm. I thought to myself, you know what, I'll try rounded blocks. I've never really done anything with rounded blocks before. Now I know why! Right. Ooh. Ow. Oh, there we go. Nightclub area is fully sealed. Were you saying something, Farrell?
I tried using the welder ship down the bottom. It didn't get anything.
Oh.
It tried, but
Hmm.
Energy low.
it's also
Wait,
pretty
really?
difficult to get into nooks and crannies down there.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it didn't weld up those thrusters, honestly.
Yeah, it should have gotten in though, but it just didn't.
Weird. What do those thrusters mean?
Not a heck of a lot, honestly. I brought down a whole ton of grids thinking it would need tons of them, but it only really need
Are
5
the welders on?
per thruster there.
The welders are off.
Yeah, they're not on right now because
Oh,
obviously I'm not trying to weld anything up.
yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. I
They might-
have. What? Makes no sense.
Hold on. Let me give it a go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just watch out because you really do shoot up there. So,
Yeah, it's welding.
well, apparently you're having better luck than I had. So, all right, I'll keep you.
You just have to kind of go along the edge of them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep. Now it's time for my walk of shame.
yep. Well, Yeah, you just have to kind of go along the edge, and that'll hit them, but it won't weld unless you hit the base plate by the looks of it.
I mean, I was basically dragging sparks off the back end of that, getting that close, and it wasn't doing it. So I don't know.
You have to kind of go to the side a little bit.
It could be desync on my side too, for all I know.
Might be.
Like if it looked like it was putting me in one area, and then it really wasn't. But
oh well. The good news is it's all looking actually somewhat built now, which is quite nice. We've got a decent amount of progress made this stream. We have a lot more pressurized areas. We've got a bunch of thrusters that are getting ready to be working.
that's wrong area there. Okay.
I still need to put in all the upper hydrazine thrusters in themselves. Haven't done that yet.
Energy low.
And we're out of iron.
Well, that didn't take long.
No, it really didn't.
Energy critical.
But in fairness, we've been welding a lot.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me get the rest of this stuff out then, and I'll drop off the welder module and get some more iron.
No energy.
Oh, let's see, no again. Give me back my energy.
Alright, thrusters, now you're just taunting me.
You need to kind of skirt along the... Oh, God, careful. You need to
It's
skirt
fine.
along the like, hot slab edge. Oh, yeah. Up a bit. Up a bit. Like, you need to go about at the level of the half slab. And then
I mean,
on the
according to
side.
where I'm at right now, I'm dragging sparks on that slab right now.
Oh, according to... Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
At which point I'm dragging sparks as I go here.
Yep, but that's what it's asking for, basically.
Keen. Fortunately, we're not welded too heavily loaded, so we can afford to do this cattywampus.
Inventory full. Inventory
At this point, I'm just hand drilling some stone so that we can have some form of resources to carry on with things.
Yeah. Down to probably just this part left over there.
There you are.
fuel low.
Okay, lock that. Drop that
Fuel
piece, drop
critical.
that, and mining time.
There's a lot to go still. I still have to weld up the entire bridge section. I still have to finish building the bridge section, I just realized. Ooh. Forgot about that.
We
Can't
could
believe I
really
forgot
launch it
about
from
that.
CIC if we had to.
We could if we had a CIC. Currently we don't, which is a bit of a problem. figure out what I'm doing with those airlocks as well. And I need to find a place to connect tips for... Well... That could work, actually. Like below the guns. I mean, it's a bit cramped, but... Not a bad idea. I could
Almost
work,
feel
but I'm not-
like what we really need to do is just run a conveyor network back here and just set up the big wheel
Hmm.
and just get all of this iron in one shot, because it is definitely thin and sparse.
Hmm.
Energy low.
Yeah. That will do. Except the end of that. There we go. Now it'll work.
There. Iron's flowing again.
And then I'll have to do the same on the side again. Oh, God.
Oh, we burned right through that gold.
Oh, yes.
At least we're finding it, at least.
At least we don't have to use any, or much more of it at any point in time soon, because both jump drives are running now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel low.
Oh, God. Yes, thank you, game, for telling me that my flow is good.
This week on Too Late to React.
Thankfully, I was just in time to react, actually, on that one. Yeah, that should do for connection point. Whee. Whew. A little bit of a close one. I need to actually fill in those batteries. Whee.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That part we definitely want to be doing welding from.
No energy.
Why am I always running out of energy?
Thermal storm.
Eesh.
I think this one's a mild one.
I'm a parallax commander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful that they spawn really far away and then just get eaten by the planet. So much more to weld. Oh. Ah, the hydrazine thrusters are looking good. At least.
Mm-hmm. Starting to get a couple of these lit up now, at least. 'Cause that's a good sign.
Yeah. The more we have running, the better. We've also got some of the lower midsection thrusters running now as well. Quite good.
Oh, what did I write here? Little tubes. All right.
Still plenty of stuff to do. But hey, it's starting to look good. Ow, my neck. Bending down in front of the screen is not doing it any favors.
Let's see.
You know what? I'm renaming the ship.
Hmm.
I'm renaming this ship to the Don't Panic.
Okay,
There
we've
we
definitely
go.
got one connector down here that's not, or one thruster down here. It's not conveyored up.
Hmm. What do you mean?
Towards the back end of the ship, fourth thruster in on the starboard side. It's
Oh, that
definitely
one?
fully built, but yeah, it's not getting anything.
Hmm. Hold on. Stay there, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
go in and see where that actually is. Did you turn on your antenna?
No.
Oh, it's because this air vent isn't... Hold on. Give me a sec. This might fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That got
okay.
her.
Yeah. One of the air vents was unbuilt. So it
That
was...
would do it. I figure there's going to be a lot of that going around.
Yeah, there's multiple access routes, and it was just that one thruster, because it was like the rest of the system was being fed from the other side. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's fine. It was just missing one computer, so easy fix.
Okay, so those we're getting at least. Just down to still tubes on that side for the most part. Yeah, that's easy. The port side's definitely going to need some looking at too. Back 3 are definitely not working.
That is because... Why is that? Question. That should
Yeah,
be
so-
connected. Huh.
So far, this entire side is DOA.
Interesting. Hold on, let me check some stuff. It's the hydrogen tank is where is that? This is connected. It must be somewhere further up the chain. That is as far as... Oh. Must be even further. It's T-junction, but that is correct. And that's piped in, so... That doesn't make any sense. That should be fueled. That should be running. I'm confused. Hold on. C-junction? Yeah, that's correct. Just as far as I can tell.
That one. So far, the only one I don't have welded up at this point is the furthest one forward, and they're all out.
Yeah, see that. That doesn't make any... Oh, all the ones on the other side are out now as well. In fact, all thrust is offline right now.
They're burning for me right now.
Oh, for me, all the thrusters are off.
Oh,
Interesting.
client desync, you dirty little rascal.
I'm not sure if... Hold on. I think it might be the tanks. Give me a second.
Yeah, because everything on that side, the right side, large thrust, and left side are all burning away.
Stockpile off. Okay, no, all of them are offline for me for some reason. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. Every thruster is offline for me at the moment.
Energy low.
Weird. Okay. Well, I'm starting to think that it might be time for me to hit the hay before my back gives out and my head hits the desk, as it were. Oh boy.
Let's see if I can figure out how to get through that.
This ship is a maze. I've accidentally made a mobile maze.
I mean, I'll be completely honest here. Vanguard is a maze. This is just an epic at this point in Odyssey.
An epic?
Yes. Because you are going on an Odyssey to actually try to figure out where you're going on the ship at this point.
That is fair. That is fair. Every dimension of the large shield generator is even, my station is odd. Yep, that's the way it is, Lying. That's the way it is. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. We've been going for 8 hours. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go raid, Avi, who's doing Mech Warrior 5. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I'll be back on Saturday. Who knows? I might do some more of this, but God knows if that'll be the case. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night. And we shall see you next time for
Later.
something. Bye-bye.